Hello. Welcome to Random Stream today. I think most of you, if anyone, is still here, are wondering, hey, Alk, what's up? I thought you were taking a break. I thought you were taking a little time off to get your shit together, IRL. And yes, that was the plan. That was absolutely the plan. I did not intend to really be streaming anything anytime soon. But then, how do you actually pronounce them? Annapurnis? Interactive? It sounds Scandinavian to me. Annapurnis. Sumsarada, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Annapurnis Interactive and Mobius Games dropped the little bombshell yesterday. They showed us the trailer for the DLC and gave us a release date, and it got me incredibly excited about Outer Wilds. Couldn't stop thinking about it all night. So I decided to crawl out of my hidey hole and take another look at this game. Good luck, thank you very much, but I do not need it, sadly. I just want to add a little preamble. Have played this game. I know the trick, kind of. I don't really remember it. But I have played this game off stream. That's why the disclaimer is up there as well, because that's my experience with the game. If you are in any shape or form interested in playing Outer Wilds, then you shouldn't watch the stream. It sounds really stupid because, like, tell people not to watch your stream. Okay, good plan, idiot. But it'll ruin a lot of the experience. Like I said, up there. Like, it'll genuinely ruin the experience for you. Yakaton! Thank you for the host. And now it works. Because apparently, like a moron, I forgot to turn on notifications for hosts and raids. So that should work now. Thank you. What was I going to say? Yeah, I've played through this. I have discovered things and I just fell in love with the game so much, and I just want to have a chill day today where I'm not actually really sure what I'm going to be doing. I kind of want to take a look at this as if it was a first time playing. I want to show some people who maybe haven't played the game and are kind of unable to, maybe, like, for whatever reason you can't play Outer Wilds, it's too expensive, or like whatever, and you're interested and you just know that you'll never get to it. That's who I want to play it for, or for the people who also already know what's up, and just want to have a chill day and go through the world again. Together. Yeah. I have no real plan for this stream, aside from I just want to go through as much as I can. So yeah. If you want to play Rika, I genuinely do mean my disclaimer. Like, if you want to play it for yourself, please play it for yourself, because watching the stream is absolutely going to destroy it. The disclaimer is there. It's genuine. I beg you guys, like, if you want to play it, do not watch the stream. If I upload this on YouTube, I don't even know it yet, and you're watching it now, and you want to play this game, don't don't watch. Go away. Okay, enough preamble. Let's just actually go in. It's an Elky stream. Yeah. Gotta wake up. Welcome to the world. So we want to speedrun some things. There's a few options that we have. We could be very mean to our guy. And I'm not gonna do it. Don't worry. I am going to treat this a little bit like a first playthrough. Because that's nicer for people who don't know about this game, I think. I don't know if I should be reading all of this, because there's a lot. A lot of text. But I might. There's our pilot, back from pre-launch campout under the stars, I see. Just launched day. Seems like only yesterday you joined the space program, and suddenly here you are, leaving on your first solo voyage. There is no voice acting. What do you say? Ready to get this beauty off the ground? It's all fueled up and ready to go. We can be very confident in our choices, or we can be a bit of a... I wouldn't say coward, because there is precedence. Precedence. I know English. Precedence for being a bit like worried. Like, are you sure? Are you sure? You fixed the retro rockets? That was only problem one time. And then maybe a few times after that. Hey, no reason to dwell in the past, right? Anyway, we need to get the launch codes from Hornfels at the observatory before we can go. We gotta bring him. We can go around the world, city, town, whatever you want to call it. And then we're free to go to the ship. So this takes us to the spaceship, but as Slate just mentioned, we need the launch codes for that. So we have to go... Let me just really quickly... Okay. Sorry, I was squinting a lot. What is calibration, am I right? Is this clear enough for people? I'm just wondering. Well, it's getting brighter as I say that, so never mind. There is music. Music is a very big part of this game. As you will find out in due time. Yeah. We've got like a little community. There's stuff flying overhead. Ooh, look at that. Look at the stuff you can see in space. Ooh, what's that? But yes, we are on Timber Hearth. I was going to look up how you pronounce that, but I forgot. We are on Timber Hearth. And we are an astronaut. Yeah. Isn't that funny? Oh no. It's okay. I'm gonna try that again. Nailed it. Someone in chat is saying something very interesting. They're saying, you landed on the moon. And I will tell you, I cannot. I'm incredibly incapable of doing that. I can, however, send it into space. Just like that. Bye. Okay, that's enough, toy. So, this place, aside from just being the starting area of the game, the first real introduction that a player has, also serves as like a not too, well, I mean, it's kind of obvious, honestly, a tutorial zone. You learn about these people. Hey, hatchling. Here you're leaving us to seek adventure amongst the stars. When you return, let's you, me, and Gossin open up a bottle of the good stuff. Ooh, that sounds good. Only seeking adventure amongst one star, actually. Other stars are far too far away. Sorry, I can read. The good stuff is less delicious sap wine and more daunting digestive challenge. Yeah. An iron stomach is the mark of a true Hearthian, my friend. Hearthian. Our hardy hunter-gatherer lifestyle stems from trial and error, by which I mean our ancestors survived eating a lot of bad things. I'm in a mood. Okay, so they do have a name, Hearthians. I wasn't sure. Did I see they're making an expansion for this game? Absolutely, and that is why I'm playing this right now, and that's why I'm currently, like, freaking out internally. We're actually blasting off in that thing. They really don't explode as often anymore. All I know is between the space program and Micah's model rockets, things seem to burn to the ground around here more than they used to. Yes, the announcement for the DLC is what prompted this return to the stream. I'm really excited for it. I can't wait until September. I just really love the Outer Wilds, the game. So I wanted to share it with everyone. Oh, thank you for the follow, Unicorn Frog Champ. Got it in one. Yeah, Outer Wilds. Yeah, welcome. Pilot seat used by pioneering astronaut Feldspar is all that remains of our inaugural flight into space. Sturdy seat. Although it's been argued such a distinction requires a breathtakingly liberal definition of flight, that day will nevertheless always be remembered as a landmark achievement in Hearthian history. This is all that remains from that first quest. The first space. Got little doodads. There's a lot in here that you can look at, read about, discover, if you're into that kind of thing. Sadly for you guys, I am. So I'm probably going to be, you know, like, looking at things and maybe they're, like, not really, integral to the plot, that kind of thing, but it's integral to world building, and that's what I'm all about. Projector is linked to our Sky Shudder satellite, which is orbiting Timber Hearth. The satellite is equipped with 2 onboard cameras. See if you can take a snapshot. Sure. So, like I said, this entire town is like a tutorial zone for your... Hey, look at that. It's town. It's a tutorial zone for your tools and concepts that you're going to have to do, even just jumping, which is kind of weird because, like, you have to hold and release it to actually jump. But I find that this is a pretty good way to just, you know, to just explain these kinds of concepts to people without it being too tutorial-y. It's launch day, huh? Hell's going to miss you. Speaking of launch day, I was thinking about it, and the platform those ships launch from is getting old. Isn't it about time you built a new, less flammable one? Maybe. The big tree in the village would be the perfect choice. I wouldn't mind helping out the space program, just say the word. This Hearthian is just jonesing for a tree to chop. The launch pad is flammable? didn't realize that? Don't worry, it's held up for all the launches so far. It'll definitely be fine for yours. Probably. uh, see, this is kind of what I meant with, like, they're smart enough to go into space, but also their spaceships kind of suck, apparently. So this is like the running joke. How did they make it into space? Hello there, Space Cadet. I hear you're leaving the crater today. If you meet any of the other travelers up there, remind them to take proper care of their instruments, won't you? Here we can learn about a very neat mechanic, in my opinion. The traveler's instruments. So there's currently 3 people mentioned here. Chert, Rebec, and Gabro. I don't know if that's the pronunciations. That's what I'm going with. Gabro. There's three people out there. 3 Hearthians. And Feldspar, but sadly Feldspar has been missing for a long time. As you'll notice, every Hearthian is referred to as they/them, which I find a very nice concept. Everyone's they/them. No other pronouns allowed. It's cool. So if we hear music in space, if our main character here, I don't know if they get a name. But if our main character, hi Mel, welcome. If our main character goes into space, we might hear music. We'll have to. If you feel like company, we can pull out the signal scope and track them down. And there we go. That's like the first mention of the signal scope. We don't really know what it is yet at this point. We don't have it yet, I think. Oh, we do. Never mind. We do have it. So they mentioned the signal scope, and as you can see, there's like a bunch of woobly wibblies happening. And if you can find the right spot for the woobly wibbly, and now it's going to fade out again because we're not tracking it anymore. But yeah, isn't that nice? Isn't that super lovely? And then there's this, which is a bit worrying because, you know, they just said harmonica missing. Not missing. Missing? What? What's up with that? But yeah, you can go to space. Harmonica again. Mysteries. You can go into space and you can use the sounds to track certain planets. Because the three other astronauts that are out there are each like stationed on a planet. And you can kind of like, you don't have to use the sounds to track the planet because you get other tools, of course, which I'm not going to show yet. I'm going to see it in the observatory. But yeah. I'm so I want to talk about everything, but I don't want to talk about everything too soon. Hello, astronaut. It is my favorite troublemaker. We wanted to play hide and seek, but Moraine won't let us borrow the signal scope. Their signal scope. Because it's really delicate and not supposed to be thrown around like that. I mean, fair. If a child came up to me and was like, "Can I play games on your phone?" And they're like, "I meant throwing games." I wouldn't bowling with your phone or something. Let's play. Galena and me will hide with these radios, and I will use the signal scope. Alright, we're actually closing our eyes. And I was a bit early. I jumped the gun. But yeah. This is a little tutorial. There. I see you. I see you, child. Let's jump down. Hello. I found you. Yeah, I know. I don't know how to get out of here now. This is kind of dark. Okay. Cool. Let's find another one. Ah. Aha. Where? Where are you hiding? Ah. Dang it. I chose bad. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go back. I am smiling so much right now. I'm sorry. I'm just enjoying the ride. Alright, are you in here? Ah, yes. Found you. Found you, other child. I won. Okay, happy. Thanks for playing with us. Good job. You won. You did it, child. Talk to them. We talked to the woodsman. Okay, we passed by this person. This Perthian. Spinel. Fishing rhyme. Singing helps me pass the time. You're leaving the crater. Guess we'll all be a little busier without you around to lend a hand. The big water planet, Giant's Deep, that's where I'd go. Why? Because one time, after the rest of the village had left to sleep and it was just two of us sitting around the campfire, Gabbro told me about their first trip to get Giant's Deep. They landed their ship easily enough in the waves, but couldn't see too far down, on account of how murky the water was, I guess. Too dark. Gabbro wants to see what lay beneath the surface, so they decided to travel deeper. Travel down and down. Suddenly, they couldn't go any further. Tell me more. I will. I was just pausing dramatically. As though exercising a will of its own, the water was refusing to let Gabbro go any deeper. It held Gabbro back, almost as if it was trying to protect them from something. And then, in the terrible darkness, Gabbro saw it. The tentacle of some hideous beasts. Ah! I mean, that's what Gabbro said anyway. Whatever it was, it freaked Gabbro out pretty good. Everyone wants to hear news stories at the village campfire, you know? Make sure you bring some back with you. We will do that. So there you go. That's already a first interesting little tidbit of planetary facts. We are now aware that there is a water planet called Giant's Deep. I'm also aware that while we can crash into the water, you apparently can't go too deep. Hmm. For some reason. For some reason. I saw smoke coming from Young Bark Crater up north and figured I should check it out. You can use a scout launcher, just please don't break it while I'm gone. I won't. Well, there's the moon. Hi. Well. Read. To the east? No, my real. To the south? Quantum Grove Crater. To the northwest. Gaze Mountains. To the north. Young Bar Crater. So that's where Tektite? I forgot their name. I already forgot the name. Tektite. I was right. Wow. Okay, so Tektite mentions you can use the scout launcher if we want to. Let's just do it. Once again, this is a very cool little tutorial. It gives you all the directions. And you can just pew. And now we can take pictures. There's a front-facing camera. And there's a back-facing camera. Can't really see the back-facing one. But the front one, oh, look at that. And eventually, you know, it can land. And you can rotate it. And you can make it come back. Isn't that cool? Off it goes. I like this. I just really like this. Just sitting here and like, pew. Alright. I think this is the Quantum Grove. That's okay. We understand the concept of the scout launcher now. So we're gonna be able to shoot stuff, shoot a little robot away, and it'll be able to take pictures for us. The moon. Yes. The fun part about this game is that you can see how, like, up there is a planet, and you can just kind of see it. It's close enough for you to reach. You know what I mean? It's like, it's not super distant, and yet at the same time, it all feels like a... The scope is perfect, is what I'm trying to say. Like, the balance between actual distance between the planets and how long it takes you to get to each one and, like, explore it and stuff. It just feels perfect to me. Okay, there's a person over there. I'm gonna talk to them first, because they're looking up in the sky, and we're interested in the sky. Hello, astronaut. This is good weather for your lunch, right? That's lucky. What are you up to? Using my signal scope to pick up sounds from distant planets. Set to the Outer Wilds Ventures frequency so I can pick up the traveler's music. Last night I heard Rebec's banjo coming from Brittle Hollow. Hope that means they're safe. I can hear different planets too. It depends on what time of day or night it is, since different planets are in the sky at different times. Signal scopes are cool. See, this is like another little tutorial for you if you, like, missed it the first time. Then Moraine here is like, hey, you can use the signal scope if you want. It's pretty cool. There's more planets over there, just hanging out in front of the sun. One minor detail that I think is like pretty fun is that you can pick up the hide and seek quest. Well, if you pick up the hide and seek quest, I should say, then this frequency is in your signal scope forever. And it's useless, plot-wise, but it's just like such a comforting little touch to me when you're like out there. Let's just say like you're up there, right? On those 2 rotating planets up there, right? And you're like, man, I need something to bring me back to just the cute intro zone. You can just do the hide and seek frequency. You can listen to that. Or you can listen to the Outer Wilds. Ventures. Okay. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry. I'm gonna do a lot of, like, just reminiscing and appreciating stuff. Like that. It's the moon again. And up there. Okay, I'm not going to say too much. Like, I know what planet that is, but again, for the sake of, like, kind of treating this as a first look, for those of you who don't know about this game, I'm not going to say too much. Yeah, there's a very big planet over there. And there's the one that's, like, circling the sun fairly closely. That we now can't see, of course, because it is night. Yeah. The space! Ah! I am loving it. Okay, let's continue. I'm sorry. Hi, astronaut. Hi, child. You know, a patch of ghost matter inside this fence? The ghosts inside used to be bigger when they were hatchling, because ghost matter evaporates. It just takes a super long time to go away. I hope there's still ghost matter in the village when I'm grown up. Ghost matter is awesome. Ghost matter is super cool. It'll burn the heck out of you, or... You know, ghost matter is how Tektite lost their foot, right? Let's not be a stickler. Let's just be like, it's so cool. Don't walk into ghost matter in space. It sounds bad and painful, and you shouldn't do it. Which is why there's a fence. Hop in there? No. There's a pocket of ghost matter. It's invisible, but you can see it with the camera. Moving through ghost matter is uniquely painful and will probably kill you. Don't complain to me if you hurt yourself fooling around, Hornfells. Yeah, they put a little camera here as well, so you can see. Wow. Ghost matter kind of looks like the Aurora Borealis. Isn't that cool? Aurora Borealis? Localized entirely within this tiny patch. But yes, there's something called ghost matter. This child is aggravating it. And apparently it evaporates over time, which is cool. Okay, so if we continue that way, we go to the observatory, which we're not going to do right now. Instead, let's read this. Come say hi to your old flight coach before your lunch. We've got 0G training set up if you want a refresher. Gawson. Let's do that, because this is also a very important part of space training. Hi, Gawson. Hey, thought I might see you for the big lunch. Nerves getting the better of you? Like you weren't nervous for your first flight. Hey, don't worry about it. That's what I always say. Your nerves are between you, me, and the vast endlessness of space. True. But really, you'll do fine out there. I'd worry more about that ship if I were you. Hopefully that lunatic Slate at least fixed her retro rockets. That's what I said! So listen, there's a satellite, which is definitely not just a piece of broken mining equipment, set up down in the 0G cave, and in need of repairs. If you're looking for a little last-minute 0G practice, head down lift and into the cave. Or don't, as long as you're confident you can make ship repairs in space. One repaired satellite coming up. Got it. and get to it, excuse me. And try not to concuss yourself right before your first launch. I'll do my best. Alright, so this, I feel like if you skip everything else, I feel like this and the tiny spaceship, the model spaceship, are like the two things that you really should do. It's all optional, honestly. Like, you don't have to be here. You don't have to do the tutorial, of course. But yeah, this is a very integral part of flying around in space, is using your suit to handle handle going around in space, right? Yeah. It's Elk. It's Buddy. Talk to Tough. Hey, hey, I see it's dropped down. Getting some 0G time. Going in there and cave. Oh no. I'm fine. Great. Great, fine. Don't look fine. I'm gonna drift in there for a while. I'll stop. It's mean. They really don't like the concept of 0G. Tough cannot stand it. I guess they get space sick. Seasick, but space. Okay, so we've got the suits, and apparently there's a cave in here, the 0G cave, which, you know, as the name might suggest, has a pocket of low gravity on the inside. And when I say low gravity, I mean no gravity at all. 0 Gs. Wow. So this is where you kind of learn to float around in space, which might happen, you know, might have to use this. And it teaches you about lining up your shots, matching velocity, locking on, that kind of stuff. And it's pretty integral to the game. Like, this is probably one of the most important things that you kind of need to master in this game. Again, like, if anything. And we simply just shove the thing together. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And we go and find something else to do. Oh, there's the other bit. We lock onto that, we match your velocity, and we zoom in. The whole game has a mist vibe, or this area has a mist vibe. I cannot really comment on that too much because I don't have any experience with mist. But people are generally speaking pretty positive about mist, right? Like, it is groundbreaking in what it was, that kind of thing. So, like, I don't think being compared to Mist is that bad of a thing. The match velocity button is probably one of the most important buttons in the game. I think so. I genuinely think so, because in my experiences, if you don't match velocity well enough, then death is inevitable. Death is inevitable. Alright, we did it. We can get the hecky out of here. I can see where I'm going, because it's very dark in here. I think I need to turn up the brightness a little bit. If I can. Gamma. Let's put it to that and see how well that does. That's a bit better. Oops. So yeah, now comes the fun part where I have to figure out which way I actually need to go to leave this place, which is what happened in the first playthrough that I did, I think I got very confused as to what is up and what is down, and like, I have no idea where I am. And I don't see the exit. Oh, but I see the exit now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Also, this part kind of teaches you a little bit about fuel usage. You need to... Ow, ow, ow. It's fine. It's okay. You need to pay attention to your fuel gauges. As you can see, at the top left corner, we have a fuel gauge and an oxygen gauge, I should say. And in this cave, the risk of it running out is like extremely minor. There's pretty much no chance you'll run out of fuel. And I'm pretty sure that they put like some fuel canisters in this little pre-cave just so you don't run out. But in space, no one will hear you cry if you run out of fuel. It is very much a possibility. There we go. We completed our 0G training. Reminder, fresher up tutorial, whatever you want to call it. And now technically we're pretty much ready for space. Aside from one little thing. Of course. I'm talking about the launch codes. But before I do that, maybe I do need to just show you something, huh? It'll be a bit more stressful when you're hurtling through space, but just remember your training and try not to hit anything big. That's what I say. That's exactly what I would say. Like, don't worry about it too much, and like, just try not to get hit. I can see that we're itching to get off the rock, so let's go get the launch codes. Not yet. Best of luck out there. Hey, try to avoid getting yourself killed now that I've put so much time into training you, got it? That's kind of the point that I want to... But I just talked to you. I guess there's like a flag that you can't run past them without triggering that line. So, as you can see, the game doesn't really have a very persistent UI. There's no health bar, there's no constant meter, there's no, you know, anything on the screen aside from the reticule. So people might come in here and they might fool around and they might think I can just be an idiot and just have fun in this little tutorial zone and nothing bad will happen to me. Well, let's see if nothing bad will happen to our guy, huh? I say guy, but you know what I mean. Let's see, huh? I mean, they did put these very precariously placed steps right next to the danger zone. Blah. I died. I am dead. That's it. Game's over. We died. Thank you for coming. Thank you for joining me for this little in-between stream. Hope you enjoyed the game. Yeah. See you next time, I guess. Hi, Taiji. Thank you for following. Welcome to the stream. But yeah. To those of you who have played this game, you're probably very aware of the main gimmick. Those of you who haven't played the game but have heard about this game, you're probably very aware of the main gimmick. Now, the thing is, if you walk into the observatory to get the launch code, you trigger the gimmick. And you cannot... you cannot do this anymore, I'll say. Can you hear that? Can you guys hear that? They're using a leaf blower outside. Can you hear that? I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna close the window. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Oh no, immersion. That's frustrating. So yeah, there's like a very specific... I didn't get the achievement this time because I already did it. But there's like a very specific time zone in which you can just die too soon. So when I said speedrun it, what I meant was you can just go stand in the fire. Oops. Shouldn't do that. Done. Game over. You know how in Ghosts and Goblins Resurrections, I was like, does the fire hurt you? In this game, at least, you get a little bit of a warning. It does take quite a while before you, actually keel over from it. So there is, like, a health meter system, but it's hidden. At least in this part of the game. There's, like, a few... There's one thing that I can do, and I'm not sure how to really do it. But there's one thing you can definitely do in this game. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I'll try. That will be an insta-kill. But I'll see. Right, so as I said, like, you can start the game and you can just instantly leave. You do not have to talk to anyone at all. You don't have to. How would I go around doing that? Oh, there's a person up there too. Alright, I think some of you can maybe see my reasoning here. Let's just go to the highest place. If we can. Ooh. I have an idea. I have an idea how to do this. Last time we will die. Although, is it? Will it actually be the last time that we die? What is dying? If not just a temporary setback in the world of video games, right? Some of you might already know what I'm like trying to do, but my problem is that like the prime spot to do it from is the launch pad, I think. But you can't get to the launch pad without the codes. So I'm just going to steal the 0G suit. Don't tell Gaussen. Hi, not gonna ruin my life. Literally. For being an idiot. I'm sorry if like the sense of secrecy kind of annoys you if you don't know anything about the game. But it does have some very fun concepts in here. And one of them is just like the fact that you can like I said, you can fool around. And the consequences will be that you die. And the game is over. Alright. Wait, did I unsuit? I unsuited. Okay, I guess I can't do that. I thought it was smart. Guess not, I'm not. Guess what? I'm not. Can we goof around? Can I goof around? Can I goof around? That looks like a path. So what I'm trying to do here, I'm gonna try and do here. It's pretty far away. You know what? I don't know if it really needs to. Maybe from up there. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This must be so confusing for people. You'll see what I'm trying to do in like a minute when I actually get there. You know what I also really like about this game is how like the planet is so tiny that you can absolutely see the curvature of it just walking around. And that's such a cool visual, like your brain immediately locks into it as well. Like this planet is tiny. You can see the curve of the earth. Can we make it? Don't think we can. Whoa! I tried. A thing that people like to do is try and jump into the geyser. But sadly, the prime jumping spot is the launch platform. Okay, enough dying. Enough dying. Let's actually get the game going. And let's get the gimmick going. Alright? Let's get the gimmick going. Alright, we've talked to everyone. We know what we need to do. Get the launch codes. Get to the observatory. Leave this planet. I haven't talked to them. I'm just really quick. Hey, it's me. Slate said I'm blasting off from my ship today. I like those goggles. Look at them. Those are really cool. Excited to see the launch. I'm going to space. Yeah. It's been It's been forever since anyone launched in space. I really, really want to see it. They're so excited. How cute. Want to try out my model ship? Slate says it's just like the real thing, only less likely to start a fire. But yeah, we've already tried that. I just didn't see them there. Let's go start the game proper. I've walked around. I'm lost. Oh, this does not prove very good for future endeavors, right? Oh. Alright, we'll have to do without the hide and seek frequency because I'm not doing that again. It's too bad, but I'll live. The dawn of a new Hearthian day. Sun arise. Alright, let's go look at the final piece of this place. Of this puzzle. Of timbers. Look at us. Whee! We're having so much fun. Alright. This is the observatory. Let's go in. Welcome to the museum. Outer Wild Adventures founding members. Clockwise from top left. Hornfels, Gaussen, Slate, and Feldspar. Now, as you know, Feldspar is missing, and the other 3 are... wait, is it Hornfels is missing, I think, and the other 3 are out there. I forgot who's missing. They don't mention Esker, but there's an Esker on this poster. We'll meet them soon enough. Outer Wilds Ventures, Timberhearth's first and only space program, was founded to explore the furthest reach of our solar system. And that's what we're gonna do! Feldspar was the first Hearthian to be intentionally launched into space. Note the word intentional. They completed the first orbit around Timberhearth and later made the first of what would be many landings on our moon, the Adel Rock. A very early stream. Wow. Yep. I just decided to, I have free time now. I'm gonna stream now. Hell yeah, Outer Wilds. It's a very good line. Because it just cements just how weirdly, like, how incompetently competent these people are. They can go into space, but it's all done with, like, botched together spaceships and a lot of goodwill. The Feldspar is the one that's missing. Yeah, it's one of the 2. Thank you. Hey, hey, it's my favorite astronaut. Launch day at last, so buddy. It's Translator's Tools inaugural flight, too. I'm so excited, it's making me nauseous. Just think, you'll be able to translate any Nomai text you want, anywhere you are. Two of us put a lot of hours into inventing that tool, so don't break it, okay? Jeez. Do not break it. Hey, hey, it's my favorite astronaut. That's me. Thank you. Thank you, Ray. Ignore me, okay? I'm just nervous. I'm not even the one going into space. How you feeling? Excited! Good. You've only been waiting for this day since we were hatchlings. I can't wait to see all your training pay off. So what's the dirt? You here to see the new Nomai statue? New statue? You haven't heard. Gabbro brought it back with them from Giant's Deep, and Hornfels just finished prepping it for display. This is it right here. Neat, huh? Makes me wish we could see what a real-life Nomai looks like, but I guess this is as close as we'll ever get. Check it out. Looks like that fur. Fur's weird. Speak for yourself, man. This is the first fully intact statue ever found, you know? And for how old it is in great shape. Ah, jeez. Got a little carried away there. Go on, you know, ship's launch. Take care of yourself up there here. So, we had a mention of the Nomai earlier. There was a signpost for Nomai ruins. But I think for most people, this is very likely to be the first, like, sticking reference to the Nomai. So this is the statue. This represents a Nomai. We don't really know about them. Let me actually read some things from chat while you can read about the statue. Bought the game an accident when it came out, thinking it was the new Obsidian game. Yes, that confusion is very likely. Outer Wilds and Outer Worlds is very close together. Accidentally bought the game and was blown away. Absolutely. Love this game. 100% one of my favorite games these recent years. Same. Absolutely. There's just something about... It is so good. It's so good. Tasty lore. Feed me it. Perfectly world-built. Perfectly world-building. Perfectly built world? Yes. I'll go with that one. Give me the sense of exploration that I haven't really felt in many games before and after. Give me that too. I say Outer Worlds instead of Outer Wilds half the time. I think a lot of people do. And if you talk about one or the other, many people also think like, do you mean this guy, this game, or this game? Yeah. Every time someone asks what game would you like to replay for the first time, I always answer this, or Life is Strange. I haven't played Life is Strange, but 100% agree with this. If I could turn back time and delete this game from my memory and rediscover it again, absolutely. Yes. It's so good. No, my, how negative. Let's go with yes, my. Yeah, it's really cool. Like, when I really like a game like this, I kind of dig into it and I start like reading up on what goes behind it and stuff. And it was really cool seeing like the original concept of the Outer Wilds and like how it just started off. It was so fun to see it grow into the experience that I had. Decorative jewelry to be carved into the antlers. So they have antlers too. Very cool. Artifacts and structures have been found on almost every planet in the solar system. We still have no idea where the species came from or what happened to them. So that is a very big like what you need to do here. Very big part of the mystery. What happened to the Nomai? Because they were all around the solar system, apparently. Our known solar system here. They were everywhere. And now they're just not. How? Why? What's up with that? Who deleted them? Well, maybe we'll find out, right? Who knows? Something cool to check out after the game, or after finishing the game rather, the Outer Wilds wiki has entries for each of the individual Nomai and the writings. Well, I kind of wanted to wait with reading that one, because here we go. There is the piece of Nomai writing. It is essential to deciphering this language. There's a linear structure to it, but it branches off. And each branch tends to be written by a different Nomai. So, as you can see, translator tools like beepity boopity analyzing. And there you go. We have our first recorded piece of Nomai writing by Cassava. Nearly ready. Felix and I have finished construction, and she says calibrating the device won't take long. But Felix responds, fortunately, the idol rocks. So that's really interesting to me. Just, I'll say what I mean. The idol rock's lack of atmosphere will make calibration simple. After all this time, I'm thrilled to finally resume our search. So, I'm playing this before the new DLC. The announcement of the DLC is what prompted me to do this, like, really rushed job of a stream. I just got really excited about the game again, and I was thinking about it, and I just want to play it again. Let's all be excited together. What I find interesting here is that these Nomai, they also, like, if you go up close, you can see the texture of the writing. It's really cool. I think it's a cool detail. Makes it look a bit more alien than just a squiggly line, right? But what I find interesting about it is that, you know, they've been around, and your Herthians, they name all the planets and stuff a certain way. So they call this planet Timberhearth. They call the moon the Addle Rock. But what I found interesting is that, you know, the Nomai, who are nowhere to be found, also called it the Idle Rock. So it's like, that's a bit of a definite point to them being way more advanced than maybe you would think about at first thought. Does that make sense? Like, I have a feeling if you go in here and you don't really know about it, you don't really know what to expect. Like, oh, this is a Nomai. They were around once, but now they're dead. You don't really put too much stock into that. Like, that must mean they suck, right? That they're idiots that got erased from space or whatever. But that alone to me shows like there's more to these guys than you would at first thought seem, because they named all the planets and we're just going along with it. You know? Does that sound stupid? Does that sound like a stupid explanation? Watch closely. These balls move on their own. The ground is perfectly level. So what do you think causes a spooky motion? Is it moving? Can't tell. Answer is the moon. As it orbits our planet, the outer rock's gravity pulls on objects from different directions. It's pulling on you right now. They're not. So the moon is like right there. Oh, there they go. Look at him go. The moon. Whoa. Look at him go. Okay. Sorry. Cool. I love the science museum, but I love it too. It's like entirely optional, so that people like me who really like to read about all the silly little details can. But it's also actually not necessary to read most of this. You can just run straight up to the top of the observatory and be like, give me the launch codes! And you can leave, and it's fine. Because, like, most of the stuff in here you can discover outside. But it's such a cool little taste, you know, of what's to come. One of the biggest examples of that is this particular room. I don't know if you've paid attention to it, but let's walk up to this. Strange rock moving around this grotto appears to react to conscious observation. The level-headed among us realize that there must be some sort of optical illusion at play, but Gabbro claims the rock exists in all possible states until it is observed, whatever that means. Whatever is actually happening, both sides of this debate agree that the effect is extremely creepy. So there's this really funky looking rock. And I don't know if this will work, but it will not. It's okay. Shh, forget about it. Let's just walk away. Let's just walk away. Let's just walk away. Spooky rock. Spooky rock! It does the thing. You know what's really fun? Is when you don't realize it. And you're just like, hey, what's this rock? And you stroll up to this plate. And you're like, whoa, cool, optical illusion. And you look up. And it's gone. And it's gone. Oh, it's there now. Nope, gone. Whatever. Oh, it's there now. And you're like, whoa, that's really cool. Funny rock. You know, well, when I first played this game, I streamed it to Greeter, who is in chat right now, watching. He knows and remembers how much grief the concept of this rock has caused me. And I think everyone who has played this game for themselves will understand what I mean with the concept of the rock. There's a rock. Not until you watch it. Well, yes, until you watch it. There is a rock. It's just everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Let's learn about the sun. Stars like our sun generate light and heat by fusing hydrogen into helium. As it grows older, the star runs out of hydrogen and starts to contract. Worrying, but inevitable. As the star's core contracts, it gets hotter, causing the outer layers to expand. The star has become a red giant. When the core is hot enough, it starts to fuse helium into carbon. If a star is massive enough, it'll continue to fuse carbon into even heavier elements like iron. Ultimately, the star will collapse under its own gravity and explode in a violent event called supernova. Based on Church's observation, this will one day be the fate of our own sun. Yeah. And it'll one day be the fate of our sun, too. So, fun little aside that doesn't really have anything to do with the game. But since, you know, we're talking about this anyway. When I was thinking about the names that I wanted to give you guys, viewers, I was considering the concept of, like, stars for followers and then, like, red giants for subscribers. Or like tier 1 subscriber is a red giant, tier 2 sorry, that spooked me. The notification sound hangs sometime and it spooked me. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for subscribing. I much appreciate it. Thank you for becoming a... What was my thing? I think I wanted to call, like, tier 1 subscribers red giants. But then I was thinking about it further, and it's like, why would I call my subscribers exploding stars? It's just kind of mean. So I didn't. I decided not to do that. Yeah, it's like I had like several things considered, like white dwarfs and red dwarfs and red giants and all this stuff, but I thought, like, that's not very nice. You know, that's not very nice. I'm not gonna call you guys exploding stars. I don't know, it's just a bit grim. So I didn't. There's a few pictures up here with no explanation, which are pretty neat to look at, and are even neater when you realize that these are actual places in the game that you can absolutely go to if you want to. These are actual factual shots of the world, right? That's pretty cool, in my opinion. There's a few things here that we skipped over. There's some no-mine structures. As mentioned earlier, it's like they were all around the universe. Aside from dwellings and structures, they also made art. There's decorated pottery discovered on Brittle Hollow. Ancient Nomai art depicts strange animal, fern, celestial objects, and other subjects can't be found in our solar system, which makes us wonder whether the Nomai originated elsewhere in the universe, or simply had vibrant imaginations. Were they born in our solar system, or were they born among other stars and planets? And if they were, how and why did they come here? This, these are just some, this exact thing is what I really love about this game. These are just some of the questions we hope to answer through further xenoarchaeological expeditions. What I love about this concept of this just like offhanded remark on a plaque in a museum, right? It plants a seed in your brain. Will we find out what happened? Hopefully. It could be really exciting. Hello, Lobo. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Just, playing some Outer Wilds. I've already been cruising around in the starting area for an hour and a half. I haven't even started yet. I'm just having such a good time just exploring again, even though I already know. This is one of the sadder things that you can find, as the game will explain. Parts of a Nomai skeleton. You can tell from the skulls that they had antlers, and quite unusually only had 3 eyes, as opposed to the 4 eyes that the Earthians possess, right? The Nomai body was most likely adapted for living exclusively on land. The differences in the Nomai's anatomy, such as their shockingly fragile bone structure, shows that Earthians couldn't have descended from Nomaian ancestors. So, completely different species. So the Nomai are the Nomai, and the Earthians are the Earthians. There's no connection there, apparently, according to science. It's not clear where they originated from or why they disappeared. We hope to find more clues to this puzzle as we explore the solar system. Again, like, that little offhanded remark where it's like, hey, if we just explore more, maybe we can figure this out. And it's like, ooh, that sounds fun. Let's figure it out. The Nomai technology brought back from space by our astronauts has been a great boon to Outer Wilds venture, allowing us to modify expedition gear in exciting and useful ways. For example, the little scout now boasts a warp retrieval capability that allows astronauts to recall their scouts almost instantly. This is dramatically reduced. Shut up, Greeter. Shut up. Do not even finish that. I will ban you. I won't ban you. This has dramatically reduced the number of scouts lost to the depths of space. It's rude, I know. It's just funny sometimes. But not in the middle of explanation time. Come on. Ruining atmosphere. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. No! Alf! I'm not even gonna read it because it's just gonna launch into Jemama jokes. But this is a neat explanation as to why these machines have the capabilities that they do. It's just alien technology, man. Alright, this is a fun one. This is a fun one. You know what? I'm not gonna read it. I'm just gonna do it. Whoa! Fuck you, gravity. I'm on the wall now. Oh, just imagine that that exists in real life. How cool would that be? Well, sadly, you can't go very far. Well, and you can't go back on the floor. Not like that. You got it. Yeah. Jump off. Wow. This crystal was taken from a Nomai ruin on Brittle Hollow. It seems to create a local gravity distortion and was most likely used to reverse steep surfaces. Try it out! So this is kind of what I mean by, you don't have to do this. The game does not require you to jump on this wall and figure out this concept of cool, gravity-defying alien crystals, you know? Like, you're very free to ignore this and discover it on your own later. Like, if you go to Brittle Hollow, which we probably will at some point, you know. I'm gonna visit all the planets, okay? if you visit it, you're just gonna find out about it. You're just gonna do it, right? You're just gonna find the thing. It's okay. This is the last thing in the museum. As mean, gnarly looking thing. Let's read about it. The anglerfish specimen was found attached to the landing gear of one of her ships that flew close to dark bramble. It appears well suited to living in dark places with minimal atmosphere. Yeah. Ow. No worries. Miss being a goof. Getting cables tangled where they shouldn't. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. They say anglerfish, but you know, I wouldn't call that fish. It's just a good thing they're contained within there, right? Still alive from, you know, the looks of it. Or it's just animated. One or the two. But that also just kind of explains you. Maybe dark bramble kind of dangerous. Maybe not go there. Maybe? Who knows? Alright. And now this is the really cool part. There's a map of the universe here. And if you say view map. Whoosh. Look at that. Look at how cool that is. Look at the map of the universe. And it's all real time. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that just so amazing? Don't you just love stuff like that? Where it's like, hey, we can do this. Look at that. Look at that thing circling. What is that? What is that? We can see it in real life. We've seen it. What is that? There's some planets over here. Hourglass twins. Cool. We're on Earth. Earth. With the Adel rock circling us. And there you go. That's why I didn't want to talk about the stuff, because you get to see it. There's giant steep. This is the water planet. Look at it. There's something circling it too. But we don't know what it is. It's just a satellite? I don't know. Here's that brittle hollow with the crystal in it. What a very spicy looking moon. Hollow's lantern. We've got one more. One. Dark bramble. Dark bramble. Look at that thing. Scary. Spooky. Fuck Dark Bramble. Yes. It's not Dark Bramble's fault, though. This was something else. But I shouldn't say that, because there's a little guy floating around. Unnamed. Again, what is that? What is that? Doesn't say. You have to find it out. You have to figure it out yourself. It's so cool. And then I don't know, it's all real time, you guys. This is all happening in the game right now while we're watching this map. The planets are rotating in the same way that they are in the game itself. The Ember Twin and the Ash Twin, the Hourglass Twins. Having a good time. Ah, I love that so much. Ooh, that really tickled my bones when I saw that for the first time, you know. I didn't realize that it was real time at first. I thought it was just like a visualization of the universe. But no, the map. It's just real time. I don't remember how you get to the map in the game, but that's okay. Oops. Oops. No. Stop. I just wanted to look around. Universes. How lazy of them that they just zoom out for a map. I know, right? God. Huh. Here's Hornfells. Hello. There you are. I just finished pre-flight observations and local conditions are good. Time to get our newest astronaut off the ground. And you'll be our first astronaut ever equipped with the Know My Translator tool. I confess, I've been giddy all day just thinking about it. Me too, son. Me too. I've been giddy about this game all day. We're better equipped than ever to unravel the mysteries of the Know My. You and Hal should be very proud of your work. Thank you. What's your plan once you're in space? I'm gonna wing it. That's a totally valid thing. That's a totally valid thing. I'm just gonna wing it. Whatever, I don't care. I don't have a plan. Let's just go. Planning to follow in the footsteps of Feldspar in the Great Outer Wild Adventure tradition, are you? Might have guessed. Wing it because Hey. Well, see if you can't put that translator tools of yours to good use while you're out there. Well then, looks like all that's left is to send you off. All in all, it's a fine day for a launch. Spicy answers here. I'm ready to die in space. I'm not one for superstition, but isn't that kind of unlikely to say for a launch? At any rate, here's the launch codes. Try not to worry too much. Our ships are every bit as safe as Slate could be persuaded to make them. Wow. Comforting. Very comforting. Thank you. Horn. No, Feldspar. Thank you, Feldspar. Very comforting. Best of luck out there. Let me know if I can help you with anything. No, Hornfells. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep confusing those two. That's so sad. Hornfells is here. Feldspar is missing. If I enjoyed this, I might enjoy Heaven's Fault. I did play some of it on a very early stream a while ago. I just never really picked it up again. But I did enjoy the concept of Heaven's Vault as well. But it was very... what's the word? It didn't immediately grab me as much. It took a while to get going into like a state where I was like, oh, this is cool. Yeah, this is cool. Right? But don't take that as me saying that I don't like it. I just really haven't... I have a lot of games. I have a lot of games. And I'm like thinking of like mostly thinking about games that I want to stream. And I don't think that it's a very good game to really get too invested in for streaming. So that already leaves me with not that much time aside from like everything else going on to just play the game. So just really haven't had the time or idea or want for it, you know? Does that make sense? I'm not knocking it. Like, I might go back to it at some point, but I don't know. Alright, we've got the codes. We can go now, right? We can just go, right? Ah! The statue has been activated. So, this is why I didn't want to come into the observatory in the beginning, and I wanted to show off, like, you can die in the beginning. Exactly because of this. The gimmick is now activated. You see? It has begun. Indeed. Okay, so the person who was standing next to the statue is of course missing now. they're gone now. So, no witnesses to what just happened. Just me going like, what the heck? Agulu gaga. Eh? Hi. Hi! Did you get a good look at the Nomai statue? The statue looked at me and opened its eyes. Whoa, whoa. The statue did what? So its eyes opened and then you saw images from your own memories and glowing lights flying around? You mean like, a hallucination? No. Listen, no offense, but are you sure you're okay to launch, like, medically speaking? No, the statue is definitely weird. I mean, if you're saying it happened, then I guess maybe it did. But why? Hornfels tried everything to get the statue's eyes to open, and nothing like this ever happened to them. I don't think you're going to get any answers from the museum statue, but Gabbro said they were going back to Giant's Deep. To know which island they're on, though. Maybe they'd be able to tell you more? On the other hand, Gabbro's... no. Gabbro. So maybe you'd be better off searching for more info on your own. Jeez, now I'm really jealous you're going into space. Hey, see if you can use our translator tool to find more about the statue, okay? Good luck, and safe flying. Alright, and with that, we kind of have a first... I wouldn't call it an objective, actually, but this was a very gentle push in a certain direction, if you might. They're like, hey, Gabbro might know about this weird thing that just happened to you, because that's where the statue came from. Gabbro brought the statue. Maybe they can tell you. Maybe not. Now, the thing is about that, the answer that they give you for, like, what to do changes depending on what you chose in that tree. So that just shows how open-ended this entire thing is. How... am I going to space today? I'm going to space and never coming back like Feldspar did. It's pretty disturbing, child. I'll come back. That's what Feldspar said too, but they never did. Hornfels will be really sad if you don't come back. Like, how sad it makes him to talk about Feldspar. So you should make sure you don't get lost in space too. Okay, child, thank you. Thank you for making me feel bad about going to space, I guess. God. What was I going to say? What was I saying? I forgot. Right. It gives you a different nudge to what to do when you choose the other options. So there really isn't that much of a set order of things you need to do. Right? Like I said, if you know what the end game is, you can do it very fast. The entire game just leads to one final puzzle, one final thing that you need to do. And it's like, if you know that, and if you know the solution to that, you can very much just grab the codes and go do that if you're so inclined. And that's really neat. Like, everything is kind of optional. You know? Like Mist. Okay, I didn't know that. That's really cool. So there's another thing we can do in here, and that's we can actually roast marshmallows. Boop. Isn't that lovely? Yum, 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 yum. Everything is kind of... Oh no! Eat it anyway. Everything is kind of optional. I wish I could say the same about life, but in this, everything is a lot more optional. But hey, here we go. We are now able to go wherever we want. Space. We have the spaceship. We have the access. Let's go. Fly into the sun. No. Maybe. Not now. No, not now. So this is our cute little spaceship. Dark Bramble first. Let's go. No. I don't know. I can if I have the time. Dark Bramble is pretty far. Ah, look at that. So we have a map here of like where to go. There's us, Hourglass Twins, the Brittle Hollow, Giant's Deep, and the Dark Bramble. And there's a cool comet. Wow. Neat. You have a ship log, and this is very cool. This is... I want to fill every little thing in this stream, which is probably not gonna happen, but... You can't shut up. I can't do that stuff, okay? So you get a normal... Oops, sorry. You get a normal map of everything that is in the solar system. And you can watch about stuff that's in there. You can read all the lore. I think I'm gonna... Oh, oops. I do want to fill everything out. I'm not going to read all of it out loud, I think, because that's where all the... Ooh, that's where all the lore is. Ooh, it's stuffed with lore. But yeah, you can change it from map mode, which is, I think, the default. Nice overview. To rumor mode, which is this really cool pinboard style web of rumors. Entries? Rumors. So you can keep track of what's going on in the world. So right now, there's not a lot going on. We only have one Herthian village. The main source of explosions on this planet. Now, there's a Nomai statue in there, and it did the thing. And Hal also said that that never happened before. So that's really cool. We're pioneers. The Nomai Taxony Observatory talks about calibrating some sort of device on Adelrock. Like, if you find certain things, certain texts in the world, they're gonna pop up here on the rumor board. Hal says Gabriel went back to Giant's Deep to try and learn more about the Nomai station in the observatory. And this little thing can be like a little nudge to where you need to go if you have no idea what you want to go do next. Like right now, we have all the options. We can do whatever we want. We could fly into the sun if we want to, but I don't want to. We can go to Dark Bramble. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go to Dark Bramble if I can. Yeah, why not? Let's show it. View the map. This button. Now, the smart thing to do, what I have figured out... Wait. Okay. Go to the moon first. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, we'll go to the moon first then. Well, see, that's what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do first. But y'all like, go into the sun. Go into dark bramble. I'm like, okay, I'll do that then instead. If that's what you want to do. But yeah, you can go to the map. You can choose your destination from the map. And you can lock on there. I'm not going into this. I'm not going into the sun. Damn it. Not yet. Not yet. I'll do it once, but not now. Not now. You can lock onto whatever you want. Because that's the smart way of doing it. And you just... Lift off. Now where the hell is it? Where the hell's the moon? You don't have to go to the map to lock onto it. To lock onto things. It's absolutely not mandatory. But it's the smart way of doing it. We're going to the sun. At some point, we're going to the sun. But first, we're going to the moon. Because that's the easy one. Autopilot complete. Let's smash velocity. Landing mode activate. Let's go. So, the first time that you land, that's pretty much what happens. You just kind of jet into it and you're like, ooh, that's a rough landing. Oh, that's bad. But then, after a while, you get it. You understand it. Now, one important lesson that you need to remember, don't forget your suit. Never forget your suit. Guess what happened to me the first time I went to a different planet? Alright, we're on the moon now. Isn't this cool? Isn't this exciting? I'll allow the laughs. It's okay. It's fair. It was very stupid. Oh. There's a giant crater here. Boop. Evidence of people. Play the recording. Church's research notes. Property of Church. This is an old crater. The neat thing here is that composition of the samples I took from the impact site matches the composition of the ice on the outskirts of Dark Bramble. I'd posit the Addle Rock was hit with a piece of the planet that used to be where Dark Bramble now lies. Wow. To follow up on, maybe there are more fragments of the old planet Dark Bramble destroyed on other astral bodies in the solar system? So there you go. Now we already immediately know that Dark Bramble is a piece of shit that just destroyed a planet just because it could. Where is it? It just... I didn't want to say that earlier because that's, like, really easy to find, but the reason it looks like this is because it was a planet before it was Dark Bramble. And now it's just this. So what happened there? What caused whatever Dark Bramble really is to just up and destroy an entire planet like that? Right? What happened there? How did that happen? Another mystery. So we see a few buttons, like we can shoot our scouts. It's flying around. Can make it come back. You can equip the signal scope. There is a signal very close. Let's go find it. Do I know there's a ejection button in the cockpit? I am aware of that. Ask me how I know that. Alright. Ah. Look! This little... Ooh. So here we learn another very important fact. Trees mean oxygen. And we need oxygen in our suit. That's very important. Hi. Esker! Yay! So, remember when I said Esker wasn't in the picture? But they were mentioned on the picture itself? Here you go. Here's them. Hi, it's you. Ground Control didn't tell me you were launching. Long time no see. Actually, I guess it's been a long time since I've seen anyone. Don't the other travelers come by? The lunar outpost saw more traffic when our ships were less sophisticated and needed more frequent repairs. Nowadays, it's mostly just used to keep a set of eyes on things. Sometimes Chert comes by to say hi, but Gabbro's Gabbro, and you know how Ryback feels about unnecessary spaceflight. Don't go. I mean, anything else you wanted to ask? Seems lonely up here. A little. I'm in touch with ground control, Hornfels and Dawson mostly, and they radio up to chat now and then. And when ground control forgets I'm up here, and they usually do, I launch my little scout at the village. They forget about you? I don't blame them. For one, I don't check in as often as the other travelers since I'm always in one place. And it's not so bad up here, really. At least it's peaceful and quiet. You don't always get that in our solar system, let alone in our village. Don't go. Was that you whistling? Probably. Or, yeah, actually, definitely. The other travelers carry instruments, so they don't bother whistling. You can pick up their music with a oscilloscope, you know? Best spot for that is in the North Pole. Great reception. North Pole is marked in red on your minimap. But the outer rock is a pretty small moon, really. Just go north. Can't miss it. What is this place? Haha, very funny. Oh, stars above. You're serious, aren't you? That's just depressing. Welcome to the lunar outpost, which apparently the space program doesn't bother to teach anyone anymore. When we first started Outer Wilds, travelers used to bring their ships here all the time for repairs. Our spacefaring technology has improved loads since then, but the older ships tended to, fall apart a lot. Like, more than they do now. Using the outposts cut down on the number of launches and landings taking place in the village, and also the number of fires. Nowadays, though, it's mostly just me up here raising saplings from timber earth and keeping an eye on things. Alright, talk to you later. Well. Alright, ship log updated. That means we got a new cool piece of, evidence. And as Esker noted, on our minimap, we have, like, a red pole, that's north, and a south pole, the blue one. So, like, if we're ever on a planet and we're kind of lost as to which side is which, that's a very easy way to determine that. Now, they were talking about... I overshot. They were talking about... this platform being very good for picking up signal scope signals. Esker's signal scope log. Day 48. Still not picking up Ryback's banjo from Brittle Hollow. I'm sure they're fine, but I'll feel better once I can hear their music. Day 51. Listen to Chert play for a while today. Unrelated, someone should tell Porphy and Gosson their flirting is not subtle from an aerial perspective. Day 55. Banjo music coming in loud and clear today. Sounds like Ryback's doing okay. That oaf, I was worried. Day 63. Today I thought I heard something strange. I don't know. Probably nothing. Day 70. Nope, it's back again today too. Something strange is coming from Timber Earth. Day 76. Okay, I know this is crazy, but the sound from Timber Earth sounds exactly like Feldspar's harmonica. But Feldspar disappeared in space ages ago. Space. Space. Can't be them. Day 88. It's still here. This is creepy. Maybe my signal scope is broken? I better talk to Nice. There we go. Another ship log update. Let's go back to the ship and actually update our log, shall we? I think you have to actually, like, go to the log to update it. But I'm not 100% sure about that. I think it's like you have to look at it for the rumors to appear on the board. I think that's what it needs to be. So you can see that the minimap has like a little... You've walked this way if you want to retrace your steps. Oh no! Oh no! Off I go! Oh shoot. Off I go. This zero gravity, man. Okay. We're safe, we're safe. We're safe. We're safe. Whew. That was scary for like a little bit. I genuinely thought I was gone. Alright, here we go. So that's how this rumor board is going to work. You're going to find like tidbits of lore around in the world, and it's going to appear in the ship log. And we can read about it whenever we want, really. But maybe not right now. Let's go back. You can refuel. Ooh. You can refuel your stuff in the ship. And if you do a particularly bad job with like landing and stuff, you're gonna have to repair your ship, which is cool. I think that's like a cool mechanic. It's not immediately going to make you die if you break your ship, but it is kind of worrisome that if you're out there, certain systems will fail unless you go out and actually actively like fix like this do that over here, right? It's very, very, very red. Let's just go. We flew into the sun. Are you happy now? Holy shit, it was all just a dream. What the hell? Hi. Hey, ready to get this thing off the ground? Ship's all fueled and ready to go. Did I just die? Whoa, bad dream or something? You still look half asleep, but that's negative on being deceased. I know it's traditional to sleep out in your stars the night before launch. But if you ask me, it makes you a little bit jumpy. If you have any good advice to say, better say 'em now. I think your friend Hal is in the observatory waiting to see you off. Oh, and Gaussen says they have the zero-G chamber set up if you want to refresh and making ship repairs in space. Not saying you have to, but it'll help get Gaussen off my back if you did. Well, I mean, but we already did though. Let's just go, right? Well, hold up. You're gonna want to get the launch codes from the observatory first. Did I just die? Or, no. You have a bad dream or something? I won't ask how you got the codes, so hurry up and launch before Hornfels decides to ground you for medical reasons. I want to see where the new cockpit stays attached during liftoff. Small bar. Does the cockpit live? Right. I guess. I suppose. Alright. See you later. Oh, okay. I hear Gaussen has the zero-G cave set up full and fresher before our lunch. I like how that's its own little thing. So that's like a little side note that can happen in the rumor log. Very cool. Alright. No, don't suit up, actually. I just give you filthy animals what you want, huh? Let's just careen off into space. Off we go. Off we go. Off we go. They have very little data to download that time. Stretch. Hello. Getting spoiled. You don't have to stay here. If you genuinely want to play this game, you're getting spoiled. And I want to do that. There's a pilot ready to get this beauty. Huh? Sun's going to go supernova, by the way. Never gonna play this game? Then I'll accept it. You have to stay. You must. I don't know. Yeah, just cover the game with post-it notes. I'm here for the rocket science and the marshmallows. No, I'm not gonna make myself multiply. I want to show the game to people who are not gonna play this game. So that's acceptable. Alright. Outer Wilds, not Outer Worlds. Yes. Okay. Dark Bramble. Let's go. Watched through the whole game already? Same. Okay, that's cool then. Then I take back my complaints about like staying, sorry. No, engage. You can totally go do other stuff, it's fine. You don't have to be the captain of the ship if you have an autopilot. Am I right? There we go. What are you linking in chat? Alright, we can match velocity so I can... Oops. Never mind. Let me... Yes. Every time. Every time. It's not the other one. It's this one. I'm gonna play the other one at some point, but I haven't played the other one. I have it though, but I am going to play that. Okay, so Dark Bramble is interesting because while technically, and I'll do it just to humor, you know, myself a bit as well. Technically, you can definitely... Ooh, where am I going? Where am I going? You can just land on here and, like, be safe. 666 meters away. Spooky. You can definitely just land on here and try and explore this planet this way. As you can kind of see, the map already looks a bit weird, a little bit wonky. And what you can do, I think, let me actually try that because I don't remember. I don't actually remember. So you can just explore. That's like any other planet. Nothing special about that. But obviously what's special about this place is that, you know, it's not actually the planet. What I'm going to try and do is make my way to the core. Not my ship. This might be stupid, so humor me here. Might be very stupid, but I think it's very possible too. So as you can see here, it's like very weird, very strange looking. Ooh, lights. Lights. That's cool. Let's go. Look at that. Look at the lights. Alright. Let's go in. So immediately, there's something wrong with this place. Oh, what's going on? What's going on in here? And you think, well, maybe let's not. Let's not. Maybe let's not do this with our limited resources, because we don't know what the hell, right? We don't know. Where's the ship? Oh, I'm on the wrong side now, according to the map. So you can definitely just go in there. You don't have to bring your ship, but I'll give this away for free. You probably should. There's a very high chance that you will run out of fuel in there, and you're kind of fucked if you're out of fuel and you're not close to your ship or like buildings, right? Pretty lights, but I want to see the stars. Do you want to go back in? Because that's what I'm gonna do. Don't worry, I'm not gonna leave like without actually going in with a well, without a more valid means of travel to go in there, because this place kind of funky. Velocity, velocity, velocity. Please, please, please. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Womp. No! What bad timing. No. Oh, now I have to go repair the ship. Uh-oh. Oh, it's doing loops. Master alarm. I broke everything. Oh no, that's sad. That's very sad. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna try and land this. But there's breakage, and this is very difficult. The ship is Okay, if I can land it, it's fine, right? If I can land it, it's fine. If it's stuck like somewhere, it's fine, right? Yikes. Alright. I guess you get to see the fun. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, mistakes. Oh, bye ship. Bye ship. Mistakes. Alright, hop to get some height. Wow, look at that perfect landing spot. Like... Wow. Let's see the repair system mechanic in action, shall we? I have to get closer. But I also have to... I'm getting pushed away by this. No, stop. Oh no. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, right. This is all part of the job. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Bye, ship. This was a mistake. Why did you want me to go to Dark Bramble? Oh no. Wow. Alright, I can make it back there. I can make it back there. Gravity 0 my ass. No. I'm fighting a literal uphill battle here, okay? A literal uphill battle. Oh my gosh. Alright. Let me just get back in and refuel. So we can try this again. Yeah, 0 gravity my ass. Alright, can I repair the things from here? So, that is the question. Sheesh. You've all brought me into ruin. Okay, maybe I can fix that one. Doesn't look like it. So close, so close. Almost, no. Okay, I fixed that. I fixed that. I fixed that. What else? Everything looks busted now. Through sheer willpower, I will. No, not again. No, stop. I hate this place. You know. Oh, owie. You don't always instantly die. You don't always instantly die, so that's good. But I might as well just give up, man. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna go to the lights. Go. Guess I'll die. Yeah. Let me in. Hey, what the hell? Let me in. Come on. I wanna go. I'll go. Hey. Let me in. Did I go out again? I went out again. I got turned around. Let's just go. Hey, welcome. Wow. Ooh. Oh. I mean, if it isn't going to be this place that kills me, it might as well be the sun at this point, with the amount of time that we've taken. Is this scary? And the problem is, I don't have a ship. So I'm kind of relying on drifting here. This fucking sucks. Anyone who knows anything about this game knows that this part fucking sucks. Okay? For several reasons. 1, this is really scary. 2, can't really do much or else things go really bad. Heisel. Free ASMR. Free ASMR. Don't turn up your microphones because things might go south really, really fast. I'm really scared. I think I just fucked myself too. Let's just keep drifting. I don't know if time. 3 minutes oxygen. Fuck. I'm inside of this really stupid non-planet. And I hate it. I hate it here. Why did you guys make me come in here first? Oh. Okay. I don't think we can go in there. No, we can't. Look, I'll try, but... we're too big. See? Ah! Oh no! Oh no! It's over. It's over. There goes my oxygen. We've just killed ourselves. I hate this place. You want to do a fun thing? Oh. Alright. Let's go. Let's go! Let's go! We got it, we got it, we got it, we got it. Oh, breathing getting hard. Just go in. Just go in. What? Duplicate signals. Let's go. That's really far. I don't think we're gonna make that. I think the oxygen's gonna kill us. Uh-oh. Let's just... or not. It's over. Suffering is over. I died. It was not in peace. I hate it there. So, if you have no clue what that is all about, guess you'll have to find out with us. With me, Cat Milk. You hear how much he suffered? They suffered, rather. Did you hear that gasp? They choked. They felt that. Alright? They felt that. Ooh. Forget it. I'm going back to sleep. No. I don't want to go. I don't want to go. I don't want to die in space anymore. I'm sick of it. Forget it. I'm just gonna sleep. I'm gonna take this opportunity to drink. Dying in space sucks. Ah. Didn't know you could do this. This is a update thing. So if you played 1.0, this wasn't in the game. Power nap. Of all the places to die, space is probably high on the cool list. Well, guess what, buddy? We're all in space. We're all dying in space. You know? It is what it is, isn't it? Didn't know that this knew there was new stuff. Yeah, This is one of those things that they decided to add to the game for the final sequence. I'll just call it that. Like, the final puzzle kind of requires you to wait a little for certain things to happen. And they added this. Well, not just for the final puzzle, but mostly for that, because that kind of frustrated people that they had to wait. Like, I don't remember the exact time, but they had to wait for X amount. Whoa. They got kicked out. And now I'm no longer allowed to sleep. 20-minute power nap. Let's go! I'm ready to rule space. Oh. Wait. Not yet. Not yet. I just woke up. No! Stop! Stop! Return! Fuck yourself, moon. I mean, sun. I mean, the moon might be fucked too. I don't know. Stop it! No. I was just napping. You can't do this to me. Damn it. Overslept on my lunch and now... Whoa. Hang on. That's not right. That's not how that's supposed to happen. Huh. I see. So the reason why I'm a bit like, huh? About that, is that the full song is supposed to play. And it gives you a final timer of like a minute, I want to say. The final minute, maybe a minute and a half, I don't remember. And gives you like a minute warning that the sun's about to blow the fuck up. But it didn't play it completely that time. Because I guess if you nap until the countdown begins, it doesn't actually start the music at the exact moment that you wake up. So it's all out of sync. I didn't know you could do that. That's cool. Alright, so we have a few entries here. They're so... Hold on. You can add a marker so that if you want to go find out something relevant, the map will show you. A platform with a spectacular view of the solar system. Ah, I didn't get to do the thing on the moon. That's really cool. Signal Scope log reports harmonica music coming from somewhere in Timberworth. They claim it sounds just like Feldspar harmonica, but Feldspar disappeared space ages ago. Let's go back to the moon. Because there is quite a few more things left on there. Oh, we didn't get a chance to look at because the sun exploded. When you think about it, isn't that a really funky thing to say? Couldn't look at the moon because the sun exploded. Whoops. I might be flying straight into it. Where the hell is the sun? Okay. Never mind. Alright. Close enough. Nothing broke. That is what they call in the industry a successful landing. Oh, yep. Alright. Suit on. Hatch open. Exploration. Go. I have not lost my mind. Don't worry about it. Let's go to the platform again. Like I said, there's like, you can do some cute, funky stuff here that I didn't do. There's a harmonica somewhere in there, oddly enough. There's a flute. Got some funky tunes. Funky beats. Banjo. There you go. That's all the music. Alright, gonna go sleep. D&D in the morning. Alright. Thank you for dropping by, Alf. See you another time. Good night. Have fun tomorrow. Let's walk to the South Pole. Because we can. You know what I completely forgot to ask today? How's everyone doing? How are y'all holding up? I'm doing relatively okay. Mostly because I got really excited about Outer Wilds. So now I'm like, ooh, look at this. Look at this. Ruins. Exploration. I'm sleepy. Maybe you should nap. Oh. To be honest, only been playing Genshin. Hey, that's fine. Why not, right? Oh, this is cool. So this is an introduction to Know My Technology, huh? Ooh. So if you touch the orb with your cursor, it moves. And I didn't know you could take it that far. That's pretty cool. And there's this doodad here. I'm gonna put that into there. Show you what it does. Oh. Yo. Listen to that sound. That's really cool. Alright, let's put it into another one. How cool is that? Oh. Okay, it's hiding behind the sun right now. Yeah. It's fine. Oh. So it only gives you the sounds when you're standing here. It's pretty cool. Alright, there's one more. We can't see this one yet. Whichever planet that's supposed to be, right? Oh no. Seems to be having a bit of a trouble, huh? So whatever that is, it doesn't know what to do with it. Let's try that one more time. Just for the sake of seeing if we can... Oh, right. It's just the sun. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Let's go in here, because we kind of need the oxygen. And I know there's trees down here. So this is a nomai structure. This is probably one of the first or the second that you're gonna walk into, depending on if you actually explore the Timberhearth planet first or not. I personally didn't, so I kind of skipped over it again now. But yeah, as you can see, basically if you see this kind of pattern and architecture, you know it's a nomai structure. These are the pots, like, from the museum and stuff, so, you know, that's also a bit of a clue. And there's writing on the wall. Literally. Let's translate it. I don't know if I should... Hang on. I don't know if I should use the pause. There's an option that lets you pause time while you're reading things. Because obviously, we're on a bit of a timer here. To put it lightly, we're on a bit of a timer here every single time. In my first playthrough, I don't think we did it. My memory's not that great, so it might have been turned on, but I think I just left it off. Because I think I remember kind of dying in the middle of a sentence. So, on one hand, it's an option, and it allows you to just kind of explore the lore in peace. But on the other hand, it also takes away that immediate sense of threat that you're wasting your time. Well, not wasting. You're using up your current loop on the text if you read slow or something. And because I'm streaming, I'm reading a lot slower, of course. So I'm kind of going to think that maybe oh, right. Look, it does it for the translator and the ship log, but not for that's perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly actually what I kind of wanted. Conversations seems a bit unfair to freeze time during that. But it seems a lot more fairer to freeze time while you're, like, gathering lore. Okay, no, that's perfect. I'm gonna leave it as is then. Also, one thing, like, if you ever are going to play it yourself, apparently if you turn... Yeah, it turns off the animation, even tells you there. And that kind of... No, I don't really like that. So, it's fine. It's frozen because we're reading now. That's cool. That's cool. That's a new name, Coleus. I was upstairs testing the eye signal locator, and it can hear and follow the signals from the sun, Giant's Deep, and Brittle Hollow. Okay, that's what those symbols were. That's good. However, something strange is happening when I ask the eye signal locator to follow the eye's signal. The device indicator rotates wildly and never points to just one direction. Right, that's exactly what happened. Right, branch off here. Thatch, that's a new name as well. This is a curious result. It's possible the eye has stopped calling out its signal. Nope. Felix, we've seen that one. I see. I most likely calibrated the locator incorrectly. Privet, my apprentice, and I will make adjustments and try again. An update. Disappointingly, everything is correctly calibrated after all. Cassava. Saddens me to posit this, my friends, but I believe we need to build a more sophisticated device if we want to find the exact location of the eye of the universe. Then we will build it. Don't lose hope, Cassava. Our search for the eye is what brought our clan to this place. We won't give up so easily. Give me 2 seconds. So this single wall drops a lot of information on you as a new player. You learn about the machine up there. You learn that the Nomai are looking for something called the Eye of the Universe, which sounds very grandiose, very bombastic, very... Ooh. You know, kind of spicy. Cater and the Ember Twin. What the heck is a quantum moon? That's the end of that branch. The southern glacier on Brittle Hollow has ample available space. I should construct a new building to house this proposed locator. That's also a new name, Plume. Pretty sure. Let's build there. I imagine our young friend Kanoi would enjoy that immensely. He's always held a great interest in the eye, especially for a child born so long after the crash. I will begin construction on Brittle Hollow's South Pole immediately then. And there you go. Alright, another recording. Okay, wow. Whoa. I've seen this ruin in other travelers' pictures, but seeing it for myself? It's really old, isn't it? But wow, this is the coolest day of my life. Okay, time for some official notes. So, This is some kind of Nomai locator. It can point out the different planets, which is incredibly cool, by the way. But from what little I can understand of the writing here, I think it was built to try to find something specific. I'm not sure. I also was able to translate something about the South Pole of Brittle Hollow, so I'll fly there to see if I can learn more. Yep, just gonna get back in the old ship and take off. Totally safe. Mostly safe. Stars above. So someone's been here before, exploring this ruin. And they're just summarizing what the wall already said. Nomai were looking for something. And they built this entire thing just so they could find it. But it just didn't work out. They can get it to point to the sun. Giant steep, brittle hollow. They can get that to work just fine. But the eye doesn't know what to do with it. Doesn't know what to do with the eye. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. I'm going to go back to the ship. That's a smart thing to do. I have now seen most everything of what I wanted to on the moon. We've got the lore that we kind of need to continue for now. We have several points of interest now. We can say hi to Esker. Hi. Hey, it's me. Talk to you later. No new dialogue. So honestly, we can do a lot of things right now. Yeah, we could go back to Timber Hearth and take a look at that. Might not be able to do much right now, as I'm not entirely sure just how yeah, just how far in... Oops, I landed. Alright, let's just go back home. It's gonna be easy enough, right? No, no, stop, 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 go back. Let's go around and, like, we know the town, we know the village. Let's actually look at it from space a bit, huh? First of all, giant crater. Tektite said that they were going to investigate this, so let's go land here. Whoa. Perfect landing. Thank you so much. Didn't even have to look down. I'll keep my suit on. It's good practice. How am I doing out here? I am unraveling the mysteries of this universe. Thank you for asking, Teddy. Gravity's too high. Can't really fly too much. Stupid stinky planet. With its one-time gravity. Ugh. Imagine having gravity, right? Oh, whoa. This looked a lot less intense when I was flying over it. How about I land in the crater? How are you doing, Teddy? Hope you're doing well. I'm just going to play this game until I get sick and tired of talking. Just never. Alright. I'm gonna fly into the crater. That's probably safest because I know myself. I'm going to like... Oh, wait. Hang on. Really? Did I just miss the entrance? Oh my god. I just missed the entrance. I'm a fool. Right. There is a tree trunk here that you can climb back up, so it's not entirely impossible to do. But it would have been easier to just fly the ship in here. Just gonna say, hey, it's Tektite. And it's one of these. Have to go now. Thanks for the stream. And bye now. Thank you for dropping by, Gatus. Thank you for, yeah, hanging out. See you later. See you next time. Have a good... whatever it is. Evening. Already tired. Still have to go to work. I should pause. What am I doing? I'm on a timer. I'm just like, I'm going to drink. I'm going to say goodbye to people. No worries in the world. I think after the next, at the end of this loop, I'm going to take a very short break and grab my dinner really quickly. And, yeah, I'll be back later then. Dinner. It's one of these fuckos. And one of these assholes, eh? I can't go in there, and it'll puncture my suit. Hi. Hey-o, hatchling. Thought you were taking that tin cat of yours into space today. What are you still doing here? Me? I saw something crash over the horizon. I didn't like what I've seen in the picture my little scout was sending back, so I thought I'd come over here myself and take a look. So what crashed? Or is that a dark bramble seed? What crashed? I don't know what it is exactly. It looks like some kind of plant seed, but it's not anything I've ever seen on Timber Earth before, and trust me, I was quite the explorer back in the day. Do you think it's extraterrestrial? Kinda looks like something that might have come off of dark bramble. Whatever it is, it put down roots in a hurry. I don't like the look of this thing, actually, and that's a fact. Think I'll set Marl and Hell loose in it. Best get rid of this mess sooner rather than later. And no one can remove an unwanted plant faster than a tree keeper can. Have to get a look at what's inside the seed first, though. Don't want to set anybody to hacking up a potentially dangerous plant without a better idea of what's lurking inside there. Tuff can help me haul the old scout launcher over here. Obviously, the opening is too small for someone to fit inside, and anyway, I'm not going to blindly stick my hands into anything that looks as unpleasant as that seed does. That's a good way to lose an arm or two. Well, we have one of those. And they're just saying, like, people can't fit. Just shoot the thing in there. Might as well. Ooh. So as you can see here, that's from the back. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Look. There's a campfire there. There's a campfire there. someone in there. And if we go and take a look. I think we might have found, God damn it. It's not Feldspar, is it? Is it Feldspar? I forget. I keep confusing them. I think we might have found them. They're in there. Or rather, they're in there? Fuck Dark Bramble. It sucks. Fucking hate that place. Oh. Well, it doesn't matter. Time's up anyway. Gonna go make dinner for a bit, have fun. Well, as you've just now heard, that's my cue to go make dinner myself. Well, I don't have to make it, it's already made. But we're gonna do a little BRB. I'm gonna eat my dinner. It's not going to take too long, so don't get too comfortable. Don't get too comfortable. Go grab a snack. Go grab a drink. Yeah. I'll be back. You can bet. You can bet. You can bet. On that. I'll be back. Just want to climb out of this hole before I die. The last struggle. No. Please. Let me live. Gravity's too high. Damn it, gravity. It's too late. Take me. It'll have a lot to download this time too, I think. Upload? I guess that's just dependent on which point of view you're taking it from, right? Memories. Downloaded into my skull. Off it goes. Fun thing about that. Oh, shoot. Never mind. I was gonna say you open the map. So never mind, it can't open the map. There's our pilot. Ready to get this thing off of the ground. I'm in a time loop. Slate, help me. Save me. Get me out of this mess. Please. Alright. I know I said I was gonna quit. And I am. Reset loop and quit to make money. Yes. Alright. Just going to do a little BRB. Grab the food. We're back. Tweeting relatable cat content. Can relate to that. I'm going to go grab my dinner and I was gonna say some water, but I came prepared. I bought a big supply of water just so I can play this game all night if I feel like it. I grabbed some sushi. Yup. So it's not gonna be great sushi, but whatever. I was in the mood for it. So I'll do that. Anyways, I will see you guys in like 5 minutes, maybe 10 minutes. Don't go nowhere. More of this later. See you in a bit. Bye-bye. Alright. Back. I'm sorry, for the sound imbalance then, Ted. I'll take a look at it after the stream, if that's okay. I'll see if it's, like, at the same level that my intro is at, because it's essentially, it is literally the same music, so should be fine, should be fine. No, I kind of worry about that kind of stuff, because it's like, I try to keep other people's sensibilities, and is that the word, sensibilities? Like, if people don't deal too well with, like, sudden louder music, then I wouldn't want to be the cause of distress or something like that. So, yeah. I ate musush. I got a chalky soy milk. Why am I sad? Why am I sad? Why is my face sad? What the heck? Why were we on sad? What is that? Oh, now because I'm touching my keyboard, it's like the game is like, okay. No, not E to wake up. Thank. Buttons to wake up. Okay. Don't put your fingers in chicken noodle soup, is my advice. Yeah, don't have to take it, but that advice you can get for free. Looks like you missed something? No. We were just talking a bit about the volume of my scene. Oh. There we go. Let's go. Let's get all of these things going. Rumor board, go. It's gonna be so satisfying to fill this out again. I love it. Few entry. I don't remember what signifies a finished rumor. That's the word. I don't know. No, now I'm getting pictures of literally people putting Stop putting your finger in your soup. You know who you are. Don't do it. Calling people out live on stream, but not enough to call them out by name. Where we go now? Captain? I like it when people call me Captain. Stop fingering your food. Save that for other things. Like guitars. We're going to... What's up? Yeah. What? That's what you do with a guitar. Don't laugh then. Easy. No laugh challenge. Where are we going next? Well, the plot just kind of points you... Creature! I need a ban emote, like a hammer emote. Can't just slap that down like that. How rude. When I launch my scout into the seed that crashed on Timber Hearth, it ends up somewhere in dark bramble. Interesting. Don't you think? Exactly. I need one of those, but for me. Okay, so the game is kind of pointing me towards either going to the Southern Observatory on Brittle Hollow, or we can go and visit Gabbro on Giant Steep. You know what, Elkyrie got you covered. if you're gonna draw me something, it's cute, but I'm not gonna use it for emotes. So presumptuous of me, right? Unrelated, added entirely to many extra noodles to the soup. Stop it! Stop adding fingers to the soup. Okay, well, we can go to the Brittle Hollow or Giant Steep. What does chat wants to see? What does chats wants to see? Where you want to go, chat? I'm gonna give you a choice. Giant Steep. There we go. Easy. Good choice. Not that. That's not on the list. You can't just write your own choice underneath the list of choices and be like, oh, go there. Not into the sun. Stop. We already went into the sun. If you didn't see it, you missed it, and that's your fault. We're going to Giant Steep, and that's final. You missed it. Too bad. Literally nothing happens. Literally nothing happens. All that happens is that you waste your time because you have to restart the loop again, and nobody's got time for that, okay? I'll go solve mysteries of the universe, okay? No, not perfect. It's a waste of time. Not perfect. Look, we've been streaming for 3.5 hours here. We've only just begun. Alright? We've only just begun. We gotta go. Posture check, thank you. Posture. Not posture. Posture check. I will sit up straighter. I was leaning into my rant. Posture. Posture. We're going into the giant water planet, if you like it or not. Dang it. Alright, time to land. Let's go. Whee! You know what the beauty of this planet is? Unless you're really unlucky, doesn't matter. See? Doesn't matter. There's water everywhere. Literally doesn't matter. Isn't that cool? You can just crash down and be like, whatever, man. I don't give a fuck. But, however, there is, of course, a very obvious, well, I don't want to say gimmick, but I guess you can call it a gimmick to this planet, and that is, holy shit, it's windy out here. And there's tornadoes everywhere, and they're making more tornadoes. Or maybe that's just, nope, they're making more tornadoes. Whoop, SOS, SOS, back that shit up. Let's not go. And, the Nomai were aware of this. So, this island is floating. Making myself sick here. Is the island floating, or is it just me being terrible? It might just be me being terrible. Okay, but for reals, needs to know. For reals, needs to know. The Nomai were aware that this place kind of fucking sucks. And they're like, hey, let's put some safety measures in place here. I'll just say that if you want to go to Giants, ooh, it's coming close. You know what? You know what? You know what? I guess we're in space now. Oopsie boopsie. Guess we're in space now. Oh, never mind. We're back. if you don't ground your ship onto one of these, it's gone. It's gone. It's just like... Oh, also gravity really fucking sucks here. Look at that. 2 times gravity? Who invented that? Who needs that much gravity? Ridiculous. Anyways, there's a lot of stuff going on in here. There's some investigation. Almost every planet is kind of sucks and is trying to kill you. That's true. But I don't think that's the planet's fault. I think that's the decay of the of the solar system's fault, honestly. So this is kind of useless right now. Oh. Oh no. This is always so sad. There was a Nomai here. Was. Ooh. What is funky looking thing, huh? Cool, 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 cool. No, don't drop it. We're gonna read it. More. Alright. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around the giant steep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. Cool. Oh. Probe tracking system. So, to all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Alright. Are you getting gelatinous in us, love? I'm delighted by your words, but they're atypical for you. Gelatinous. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Avens behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. Damn. Shots fired at Mallow and Avens, right? Sucks to be them. They're not even in this conversation. Oh, there's more. If I know my brother... Okay, so all my friends... Yeah. If I know my brother, Avens, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with as much power as possible. just shoot it full tilt. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. I propose we gave Avens and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Doesn't sound like a bad idea. I mean, if you know your friends slash... Oh, there's more of them. If you know your friends, like, better than... Better than the average person. Ah, gravity. Didn't want to do it there. Oh. Okay, maybe don't. Maybe let's not. Let's not. Because there's water there. I don't want to fall in there and die. You know. What point is a cannon if you can't just shoot it full tilt? I mean... Fair. But if you, like... You're working with intergalactic, interstellar... kind of... I don't know what my point is, you know? Like, on Earth, this would be a multi-billion sort of, like, thing, right? It's not a bad idea to have like a failsafe in place if you know that they're gonna be idiots about it. Mm. I like that the spacesuit is also a swimsuit. It's fine for space, but also for the water. No, ooh, lore. I'm a little bit worried. Ooh, a new thing that we haven't seen yet. But I don't want to get blasted into space while I'm reading. But to be fair, if I'm reading, it should be fine, right? So we haven't seen one of these yet. Spacesuits are also swimsuits. Does this mean that I'm in a swimsuit right now? I mean, if you throw me in a body of water, I think I should be fine. Technically? Is it Pog? Is it? Oh, I hear it. I hear it. Not today. Tornadoes. I'm prepared. I'm prepared. Ugh. You see, they put these pods in place so that you don't float away into space when Giant's Deep does its thing. When it just you into the sky. Here we go, crashing down. Splort. See, out of all the silly things that planets can do, I actually really enjoy this one because it's just so funny that these islands are like loose on the surface of the water, and there's constantly tornadoes going on, and it's just so frequent that instead of like trying to stop the tornadoes or something, they're just like, nah, we'll just grab these pads, and if you hear a tornado coming up, just stand in them, dummy. Okay, so we haven't seen any, one of these stones yet. They go into things like this, and they connect, and they do different things. Yeah. Sometimes they give you text. Like here. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon will be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Cassava. See, because they're aliens. They can't just say leg. I wish I were, my friend, but no. They aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. That's me! That's me! I'm the orbital probe cannon! I'm on indefinite hiatus. Tell Prevent and Mallow they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. An update. Mallow and I will join you and Daz. Prevent left to visit her brother. She fears Idea might feel responsible. Alright, we're not sure what that is about yet. We haven't really seen the name Idea pop up. Owie! Welcome. Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Hi. Hope you're having a good day. We're just playing a space game. We're discovering the secrets of the universe. Alright, so if you put them into these little blocks next to a wall, it'll give you text. But then there's another platform. And this is different because it's not next to a wall, right? So if you put it in here... Whoa. Whoa. We stand in the magical teleportation goop. And we see. Somewhere else. Right? Okay. We see that this is the... Oh, something is happening. Something is beeping at me. Time is not standing still. We see that this is the thing that is orbiting Giant Steep right now. So that's pretty cool. We're in like a... We can leave. Just take the stone back. Or we just walk out of it. I think that works too. I'm gonna try that, actually. Yeah, you can just walk out of it. That's also fine. Check Discord. I finished your emote. I'll check Discord, okay? I'll be nice. I'll stop everything to check Discord. Hey. Hey. Don't squash me like that. That's mean. I'm gonna show everyone what you did. I'm gonna show your crimes. How do I do that? I'm interrupting everything to show your crimes to the world. Save image, right? No. You're not allowed to save it. Damn it. Alright, I'll do a workaround. Whatever. It's mean, Teddy. It's mean. You're mean. Me taking way too long to show the people this because I just want the people to know. Image. Two seconds. I took a really bad screenshot. Do you see that, chat? Do you see what Tay proposes as an emote for bonking you? See that? I have a Discord. Not yet. I don't know if I will ever open a Discord, but not yet. No, don't encourage Ted. Don't encourage him. Don't say awesome. That's mean. Dang it. Everyone's on the wrong person's side. I want to bonk you. I don't have a bonk emote. I can. I don't have a bonk emote. I gotta steal it from Echatone. It kind of fits though. It says no. Don't. Okay, sorry. Back to the game at hand. I have one now. I'm not using it. I'm not using it. Welcome back, Dev, by the way. Squash banana. Damn it. Obviously, the banana hammer can work. Just rename fans to Alex Bananas. I'll smash your banana if you know what I mean. Sheesh. Okay, there's this weird floaty thing that's also writing. 12 minutes, 51 seconds ago. Long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Interesting. Interesting. 12 minutes ago, huh? 54 seconds ago. 58 seconds ago. It's updating in real time. 12 minutes ago, huh? 13 minutes and 4 seconds ago. You're welcome, Ted. Sometimes I make poor decisions. Taking too long to do a bit is one of them sometimes. Oh, there's stuff on the other side. Let's go. This stream, I learned how time works. You'll eat those words, man. One day. You'll all see. I know damn well how time works. Thank you very much. Not yet. Right, jump on the platform. Boom. More lore. Yeah, more lore. Ooh, that's a stone. Funky looking thingy here. Oh yeah, I skipped that. Oops. Shouldn't have done that. Uh-oh. See that rock is moving. Or are we moving? Uh-oh. Oxygen. Uh-oh. Panic. Panic. No, don't drop it. Don't drop it. Just find... Uh-oh. Are there no trees in here? No worries, no worries. There's trees there, right? There's no trees here. Ah! Panic! No! No, my lord. Ah! Quickly, quickly, quickly! No, 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 no! No! Well, I'm in space now. It's okay, it's okay. We just got oxygen just in time. We're not gonna die, at least. But gravity doesn't exist, so we can do... Oh, no, it does still exist. That's good. That's good. We can just stand on these. Whoa! Oh, no! Ah, shoot! No, come back! Come back! No, don't drop me. So mean. I got bounced off. Ooh. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah, my, the courtyard ship is just drifting away. You're absolutely right. I didn't actually look at that. I knew it wasn't insane. I knew it was drifting. Ah, okay. Here's the blueprints for the orbital probe cannon. And we saw like a miniature of it at the entrance. That's pretty cool. Yeah, very proud of their work, and they should. It looks very neat. We can stuff this in there. Let's see if we get text. Yes, we do. More lore! Konoe, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Oh. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at the Brittle Hollows Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Konoe, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the track beneath the surface of the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. That's a good point. Remember that. Remember that. You need to know that. Remember that. It'll be on the exam. Konoe, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Alright, so they're very excited because apparently they found a way to go below the surface current, which apparently is impossible, according to our knowledge of how this place works. This is cool. 17 minutes ago. Okay, we still have a little bit of time. Whoa. Brr, 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 brr. Astronaut goes brr, 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 brr. Oh. Alright, so this is the viewpoint of the Southern Observatory. Shows us the model that they made. And this gives you a very interesting clue. And I say interesting because you can look at it and you're gonna go, I don't get it. Or you can look at it and you're like, oh, I think I get it. And either options are viable. I mean, I know the answer because I played the game. But if you can, like, if you don't understand it, at least they give you the option to go there eventually. But you don't have to. You know? You can understand it just from this clue. Which is pretty cool, in my opinion. Yeah, we still got a little bit of time. Let's make a way back to the ship. And maybe we can find Gabriel, right? We can try. Orbital probe cannon. Very cool. Wow. Interesting. Real interesting. Many new clues to discover. Many new things for the ship log. Whoa. Probe cannon is a big one. That's a big mystery, apparently. The Nomai finished building the final module for the orbital probe cannon and sent it into orbit around Giant's Deep. I used a Nomai projection pool and saw the interior of a space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. It's safe to assume that, you know, they are one and the same. At this point, it is part of the orbital probe cannon clue. Ocean depths. The Nomai on the construction yard saw something sink beneath the water current, which they thought was impossible. Construction yard. Finger noodle soup is up in Bunny Discord. I don't think I'm in Bunny's Discord. I probably should go join, right? But not now, not now. I'll join later, okay? Shh, don't tell. This island is where the Nomai built the orbital probe cannon. For some reason, the Nomai put the orbital probe cannon on indefinite hiatus. The cannon was not asked to fire. According to a Nomai computer, a long-range probe was recently launched from the orbital probe cannon. So, something went fucky, because clearly the cannon was on indefinite hiatus, and still, it fired. What is up with that? What's up with that? What is the deal with that? Inside the seed. Right, dark bramble seed. Seed from dark bramble crashed here and has already taken root. Tektite wants to use a rocket launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up harmonic music when I aim it at the seed. I launched my little scout into the seed. Somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. Interesting. Inside the seed. When I launched my scout into the seed that crashed into bird, it ends up somewhere in dark bramble. There was an ocean current discovery. It revealed how an object might sink. The Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow South Pole. There's a path beneath the surface that leads to the observatory. The trailhead starts at Brittle Hollow's equator. There we go. Now we can get to, you know, the observatory. It is an observatory. It's called an observatory. Yes. Okay. I was a bit worried because in the text it says an eye signal locator. My brain just kind of shorted because I just wanted to say observatory. Rybeck headed to Brittle Hollow to investigate something the Nomai were doing at the South Pole. Alright. Gabbro. Well, we haven't found Gabbro yet. Yeah, we haven't found them yet. Am I gonna make that? I don't know. Can I? Probably literally on the other side of the planet, right? Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see if we can find them. Let's see if we can find them in this wretched place. Let's dodge the tornadoes. Don't worry about it. Oh, what? Oh, yes. Here we go. Here we go. Nope. Let me just go around. Nope. That's not a safe side at all. This is a safe side. Womp. Paste it. Refuel. And let's go out. I was betrayed. I got ducked. No! No, my ship! It's fine. Hello? No! No, no, no! I want to talk to Gabbro! Not yet. Where is he? Where are they? Gabbro! Okay. God damn it. God damn it, Gabbro. Oh. And I have to go all... oh, okay. Here you are. Gabbro! Gabbro, quick. It's you, good to see you made it in one place. The first solo launch is a doozy. And I hate to freak out on anybody. I keep dying repeatedly, like it's pretty weird. I've died. Yes, we're in a time loop. Quickly, we're taking it pretty well. Right back at you. I like new experiences. I've been in a time loop before. Don't think I've been in a time loop before. We're the only ones that can tell. Tried radioing Hornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought it was being insane. Hornfell's time loop never remembered the next one. They don't realize anything is different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories want to replay back to me. It's related to this big Nomai statue that I found on the island. I was looking at the oh, it happened with me. The statues. Okay, blah, 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 blah. See you later. Time to die. Oh, Gabbro. Hey. I could have talked like a few more sentences. Never mind. Took you long enough, stupid son. Exactly. I mean, I wonder if the music is, what do you call it? When it's like in-game for everyone? Like, the characters can hear it too. There's a name for that, right? Look! Look, 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 look! Look! It's cannon. And it shoots. And that's the thing that we've been seeing this entire time. Sorry, I had to finish my chalky milk. I've been sipping away at it for so long. Chalky milk. I had a chalky soy milk. It's nice. I think I entirely skipped over frothy milk. Hey, I don't have that. I only have chalky milk. Look, 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 look. It's shooting. It's shooting the probe. Okay, fun fact about that. If we go up real quick. No, quicker, 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 quicker. Quicker, quicker. Faster. Faster, fool. Faster. You can you can catch it on the map. Look at it go. Look. Look at the probe go. It's going. Pew. There it goes. Into space. Isn't that cool? Isn't that fantastic? I do. Gotta love it! I love this game so much. You don't even know. Alright, how about we go talk to Gabriel again? Because we kind of rushed through that entire thing. A bit too much. Gabriel's Island. Yes. Statue. Oh. There's more to explore. Gabriel's lounging. Found a Nomai statue on another island. Statue's eyes started glowing, and Gabriel saw their memories flash before their eyes. Gabriel remembers dying. They saw their memories flash before their eyes. Just like the time with the statue. Gabriel and I seem to be the only ones aware that we're in a time loop. There's more to explore here. Let's go back and find Gabriel and talk more to them. But a bit less rushed this time. Because I didn't realize how, like, close I was cutting it there. Stupid sun exploding the entire time. So annoying. Who even invented that? The concept of the sun going supernova. Right? It does that. So annoying. Or what we can do... No, I'm gonna talk to Gabriel first. No. I'm fairly sure it won't take that long. As opposed to the other thing I was just about to propose. Because, you see, we could try and land on the now entirely destroyed orbital cannon. Good job, guys. We decided that was a good idea. Sheesh, look at it. It's in shambles now. All that hard working for what? Wahoo! Let's go. I don't know where he is. I don't know where they are. Wait, no. This is the construction yard. There's a giant tornado over there. We're just gonna swing past that. Gabriel? No, but a different island. That might be interesting. How about we look at this one then? Whoa. Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Easy. Nothing to it. See beyond the horizon. Illuminate dark areas. Detect hazards. Test the environment. Oh, hey, cool. They specifically say that. Will I be playing Stardew tomorrow? I would like to. I would like to commit to that a bit. I wasn't planning on streaming today until yesterday. You weren't around for the beginning of the stream, but I... Boost! Thank you. It's not the same. Thanks. Oh! This is what the hell was that? Okay. This is Gabbro's statue. Look! The eyes are open too. No, as I was saying in the beginning, I'll pause it real quick because I don't want to die in space while I'm talking. I didn't intend to really stream for quite a while, but I did want to try and hang out with people. It's not always been easy for me. I've had really bad days where it wasn't feasible. But I do want to play more Stardew. I feel okay now. I feel good. So unless things go wrong between now and me sleeping, I guess, I'll probably be around tomorrow to play Stardew. Okay. I just want to say that. Statue workshop. Oh, cool. So they make him here. Oh. Well, that's just peachy, isn't it? Can't go in. Ooh. Thank you, anti-gravity. Make a cool sound. Ah, tree. Aww. It's so sad. I hate it. I hate seeing the skeletons flying around. They'll know my buildings, I guess. Kind of scared. I can hear them. Let's look around here. Oh, there's text. Also tornadoes. Okay, let's go look at the text. Ooh, more. Launch. Whoa. No! Come back! Come back! Scott. Scott. Like his name is Scott. Cool. Looks like a neat place. Sus! Sus. They're going to test their memory statues tonight. Flux says it could be dangerous, so we can't come. Uh-oh. Safety first. Fine. But what if we didn't use the door and snuck in the other way? Does anyone want to? Flux specifically told us not to do that. I really want to see the test too, Lami, but there's huge risks to take. We probably shouldn't. Maybe Flux will let us see it later test. So the door's busted. We're not allowed in. There's another way. Let's see here. We can suss it out from here, in all honesty. Huh? Okay, I'm gonna go stand in there. Nice. I decided correctly. I can leave if I want to. But I really shouldn't. Space! The final frontier. Well... Splash. Splash. Alright. Where's our scout? Oh. It's just floating around wildly. Out there. Alright, you can come back. So... There's not a lot of clues here. There's enough clues with those two things, like just the text saying that there is another way, and, you know, being there in that specific location for you to kind of understand the other way. But let's explore the island a little bit more now that we're here. There's more to see out here, I think. If I remember correctly. Yes! Trees! Alright. Okay. That's nothing. We've got this cool doodad contraption. Ooh. Pretty. Very pretty. Welcome to Giant Deep, friends. I'm excited for you to meet the statues. If I'm not in my dwelling, I'm likely in my workshop below, inside the island. Okay. Thank you for welcoming me. I enjoy being welcomed. It's very nice. But I think that's about it for, yeah, the other end of the structure. Welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you for welcoming me to my stream. Appreciate that. Don't fall off, because then you're in the water, and that's bad. Alternatively, do fall off. Wait. Oh. I forgot that the gravity is funky. Don't do that, kids. Don't do that. That's bad. I did it. Ow, my legs. Alright. Time to try that again. I am a goof. See what happens when I get welcome to my own stream? We'll crash down into a planet that has way too much gravity, and you die. Okay, don't point at the sun. Maybe. Right. Where is it? Right there. Say welcome, but that's boring in Dutch. Are you sure? I can say it elaborately, but like the basic thing, the basic welcome is just welcome. That's it. Welcome. In a woe, well, redeem a woe then. I am going to fly into the sun. Is that okay? Oh, say this in the eat ass. It literally doesn't mean anything. Lorem ipsum dolor sit amet consequetur adipiscingilit sedo aius mod temporin quididunt ut labore et dolore magna aliqua. Utenim ad minim veniam quis nostrud. Those glasses. I'll crash land into the water. It's fine. If I die, I resign to my fate. Put the glasses on. Ugh, fine. Teddy, yes. Would you accept the fly into the sun in Dutch, Dev, for your redeem? Lose glasses. Ugh, let's go. Bullying! I can't wait until the VTube Studio API thing gets implemented and we can do it automatically, so I don't actually have to click the button every time. Sure. Well, I mean, if you only want the lorem ipsum, then maybe Ray needs to spend some points too. Huh? Oh, what was this? Oh no. How long did I say I was gonna do that for? Let me check before I start. I 5 minutes. Yeah, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'm very bad at it though, so I don't know if you want a wall. No, 10 minutes. No, no 10 minutes. I want a wall a little bit. I'm gonna wall a little bit. And I'm not gonna try my bad not to buy. I wanna talk to Gabor. We can discover the secrets of Statue Island. Let's show off the secrets in Statue Island. Okay? Okay? Are you ready? Heck. Secret is that the island is hollow and you can swim. Fight against the current. But you can make it. Ta-da! And now we have our spaceship inside the statue. We got a spaceship inside of the statue workshop. Wow. Boop. Perfect landing. Wow! Remember where we parked? Oh boy. Yellow! Will you kindly step back so that is closest to the statue? When pairing, the statue will cruise whoever is in closest proximity. See how his eyes have opened? That tells us the statue is paired with bats. Now, no matter where he is in the star system, there's the statue will recall with his memories and send them to the Astron project. This is important information, you guys. important information. No matter where he is, no matter where in the star system, his statue will record his memories. This is extraordinary sculpting work, Flux. Skyfox? Flux. Flux. He was outdone himself again. So the Nomai do have the concept of gender, but the Parthians do not. And now that we have our first successful pairing, we can test my memory storage prototype. Each statue will send single Nomai memories to his or her own storage unit within Ash Twin. Oh, storage units. Important. Very important information. Each storage unit will be storage unit will be equipped with masks. The statue's counterpart, which will be able to send those stored memories back to the corresponding Nomai. Interesting. Tip, just don't look at any text. But then I can't read chat. You won't have to read anything. I just talk without reading. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Wow. Cool. This explains the process. I'm still blown away by just how cool everything is. There are holes in my tip. Whoa. I admit. Yeah. Ooh. Another statue. Uh-oh. No. Okay. I live. I can say flying into the sun. Oh well, Dutch. Here we go. I forgot the sentence. Ik ga de zon invliegen. There you go. That's the end of the OO. The sun, Dutch redeem, and the OO redeem, and let me just get back to the game now. Thank you very much. Yeah, Wi-Fi from the Third Eye. That sounds like a cool band name too. Statues. I guess this one was still in progress. Never to be finished. Aww. Oh no. Died working on it. Posture check. I got it. There's one thing I need to check. Sorry. Sorry. Alright. Select everything, complete everything. Let's do that real quickly. Sorry. Just getting my streamer, like, stuff together. Getting my streamer shit together. Alright. I don't think I can get up there from here. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so it didn't need the outside mechanic. No! Ship! I see you! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Wait. I wonder why you're so tired? Maybe it's from listening to my voice. Apparently. I'm very... Oh, no. Bye, ship! Oh, please don't float out. Please don't float out. Let me go. Let me go. Just stay in the island itself, okay? Uh-oh. 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 Bad plan. Bad plan. Okay. Ship. Perfect. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is because you went 48 hours without sleep? No. Ash Twin Projection Stone. I installed the masks inside the Ash Twin project blocks. They look beautiful. Although I do feel as though I'm being observed. It's comforting to know the statues will not pair until the project succeeds. Otherwise, I imagine the experience would be hard to endure. Ideally, they'll only need to activate once the project succeeds. As a safety measure, however, the statues will also activate in the event of equipment failure. Yeah, about that. They will? What is that? If anything goes wrong with the Ash Twin project, the statues and their masks will make us aware of the situation and enable us to fix it. Otherwise, it would be possible for us to remain permanently unaware of the problem. A little looming sense of foreshadowing here. Like, just saying. Were you aware of the problem? Where your entire species got eradicated from the system? I hadn't thought of that. What a profoundly horrific fate that would be. I see. I don't know about that. I'm gonna slam that stone into this projection thing. Ooh. Whoa. Scary. Scary. 1, 2, 3. Just to make sure. 1, 2, 3. 3 activated masks. Scary. That was inside the Ash Twin project. Really cool. Really cool. Okay, I think that's about everything we can do in the Statue Island. About everything we can sniff out here. So let's dive back in. Wait, no, go in. Wait. Alright. Let's try and get this puppy out. Easy. Uh-oh. Whoa. Easy. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Whoops. That's okay. I can leave. I can fix it. We're landed. No! I just flicked a pill across the desk on the floor. No. Where are you off to? Oh, nice. Uh, Streaming twice today? Nope, still going. Still going. I took a break for food, but we're just gonna go until I can't no more. Which might be longer than you think. Just saying. Got some stamina behind these innocent eyes. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what that means. Alright, let's go fix the ship. Let's go fix the ship. Done. Got a second notification. I shouldn't have done that. I mean, it's over. Oh. Ghost matter detected. Oh, hazard. Oh. There we go. Alright, so it's only in that part. We can go this way. Hell. Okay, we got it. That part is safe. This part is safe. Hmm. Oh, ooh, oh, oh. There's something happening over there. Oh, should I try and actually go out here? It looks like it. Might have to brace myself because we're probably gonna fly into space. Oh boy. Off we go. Well, if I'm not touching the ghost matter, it won't kill me, right? Oh, never mind. Very likely will. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bad idea, bad idea. Stay close to the surface. Ah! No! No, 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 no! No! I got hit by the gravity. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. We're fine. I just got my shit kicked in by... I know. Okay, so where do I go? Not here, I guess. I guess I don't go here. Do I go here? I go here. Eat shit, ghost matter. Ooh. Look at those. Where am I? Why am I even here? Oh, hang on. What is this? Ooh. Time for work. Aw, good luck, buddy. I might... No, you... I'm not gonna say some things. I was gonna say, I might still be here when you get back, but I don't... Probably not. Trip 4, entry whatever. Crashes 2. Boring crashes 0. Remember to see a slate when I get back. Yeah! All the way down to the core. Consider yourself conquered, giant steep. You just got feldsparred. That was one of my more dramatic feats, if I do say so myself. Can't believe I wasn't electrocuted. Can't wait to tell Hornfels some Gaussen about this one. I guess brute force isn't always the answer. Right, so that's one more off the list. Seems all that's left is the big one now. Dark Bramble, here I come. And then they died. So, this is a good time to show you what the point of the marshmallows actually is. Because there is a point to it. Believe it or not. It's just not. Immediately let them catch on fire. Healthy! We fixed ourselves by eating marshmallows. Look at these things. So cool. Alright. That's cool. We found little hidden notes about... I forgot. And then... over there... Oh, it's all fine. It's all good. Okay. Okay, I came from there. I haven't gone in here. I don't think I can. That's us. Up to a certain point, you can. Doesn't look like there's an alternate way. On foot. Alright, okay. Cool. We're learning about secrets of this planet. Is there more in here? No. Don't... not again. Again. I think I'm gonna float straight into... oh boy. Straight into space. Ship! Save me! Oh, or not. That's fine too. At least I won't die from, like... at least I won't die from touching the ghost matter funny, you know. Oh, how am I gonna get up there now? God damn it. This sucks. Can't get up here. We're stuck. We're stuck. Oh no. Well, I guess we'll just look at the giant tornado. That's cool. Maybe we'll go into another tornado and then I could get to my ship. Well, that sucks. Oh. Mm. Or is that just a fire that I just lit? I guess it's just the fire that I just lit. Pretty sure. This sucks. Yeah, yeah. Hmm. Maybe. No, there's no connecting way. Alright. I'll resign to my fate. Okay, next time we're going to talk to Gabbro for real. Okay? We've been not talking to them for so long. If 10 loops later, finally talk to them. Can't even look at the sun because it's all clouds. It's all storms. The entire planet is just storms. Feed me. Okay. I'll do it after the explosion. You cannot interrupt the countdown. You cannot interrupt fate. That's not allowed. It does take a while for the explosion to come here. So, you know. Gonna be a while. I do like the ominous darkness. Very nice. I mean, also very much to be expected if the sun literally explodes. Let it download. No, just a sec. I'll do the redeem. Emma. Thank you for feeding me strawberry. Back to space. No, wrong button. Back to space. What's this place? Can't eat strawberry with spacesuit on. Can you? Forgets Norway. Can you? Can you? Can you? Can you? The giraffes are. And the lions. Where did it shoot the probe at this time? Through Giant's Deep? Not supposed to do that. Alright. Two things. We're gonna talk to Gabriel. And then we're gonna talk to Gabriel. And then we're gonna land on the probe cannon. 'Cause I want to go there. Flashbacks were fun? Good. Let's all go back to a better time when all you had to worry about is homework and not much more than that. Go on the internet and look at your funny flash animations. I see things, I see them with my eyes. Eyes and things, they're often in the skies like carrots, handbags, cheese. Sleep is for the weak. Welcome back, Alf. Thank you for giving up. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, let's just plunk down, huh? Not a probe! Get out of the way! Gravity is so strong. What the hell? Alright, let's go find Gabbro's island. Ooh, what's this? Is this Gabbro's ship? Gabbro? You should know better. Oh. Alright, the bramble seed has been deposited. Let's fly around it and see if we can go somewhere else. Whoa! That was close. Sheesh. Statue Island has been deposited as well. I have a feeling that if one of these islands smacks down on you while you're flying around, it's not gonna end very well. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm thinking here. Let's see if we can find their island, huh? Threading the needle. You only live... So these ones don't move. They do. A little, but I don't think this patch of whirlwinds really goes anywhere. Alright, anyways. Island is here again. Of course, they chose an island that has no launch pad thingy. Did I land in the water? Kind of. Well, that's going to be really bad for me. There's another thing here. Oh, this is the easy way. Okay. Is there ghost matter in here? There is. Okay. I wasn't sure because it was like not actually giving me the warning. There is. Hi, Gabbro. Nice weather we're having, huh? Have I used that one before? Yes. I found something! I reached the inside of Statue Island. Didn't know why I created those statues for memories. Seems like that sort of thing. That must be their memory friend! Gabbro! You can't just defy... Oh, off they go. Look at him! Look at him! Look at him! Look at him just float! Oh, I'm gonna die if I crash. I'm gonna die when I crash. I jumped. So chill. They're so chill. What the heck? Oh, stop floating me. My vague memory claims there's a launch pad. It's just hard to find. I could be entirely wrong. I have flown around the island and I didn't see one, but I'm gonna go up here. Go up here. Maybe I just missed it, but no, there's no launch pad on Gabbro's island itself, which really sucks because now my ship looks like that. So it went up into space. Oh, Gabbro, why did you pick this island? That's why Gabbro's spaceship is off in the water like that, I'm pretty sure. Because they just landed here, and they're just lounging around, doing whatever, playing the two. Hello again. Found something. I reached the inside. They created those head statues to record memories. Yes. They're recording our memories. It's your memory friend. How do you stay so calm in the face of repeated impending death? Just meditate. Oh. Sure. Close your eyes. And loop done. Yeah. Dang it, I forgot about that. I forgot about that. So now we have a way to just skip waiting for the end. I'm not sure how. Oh, in the pause menu. There you go. If you're bored and you don't want to wait around and you don't know what to do, you can just restart now. I think that's another thing they might have added, but I'm not sure because I never played the original 1.0 version. I played the updated one. And I am aware that the timer at the camp is definitely an upgrade. But I don't know if the meditation is one as well. And I don't want to say things that might be stupid. Alright, let's go back one more time. But this time, we're gonna do the last thing that I wanted to do, which is to land my butt on... I don't actually have to match velocity myself, but I might as well. Because autopilot does it for you. I want to park my butt on the probe cannon. Orbital probe cannon. Forgot the name. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Abort. Because I'm aiming for something else. Nate, no, Nate! Nate! Stupid planet! With your stupid gravity and all that. Where is it? Where is it? Look, you can see how high the islands go when they got launched into space. Pretty high. Like, all things considered. Alright. Matching this velocity is pretty hard. But it's possible. Alright. Let's go. Get closer. Match velocity. Gets closer. As you can see, there's like a grappling thing on the butt. Get close enough. Land. Whoa. No! Stinking planet! I hate this place so much. No, I don't. That's a lie. But now I lost my target again. Ugh. Here's it. I'm gonna try that again. That's okay. If at first you don't succeed, just do it again. Oh. That's not... Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna go there. That's not our target. Oh no. Well, I guess not. Okay. Okay, I just gotta get close enough to that thingy. To that butt part. Then we're all golden. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Lining's a little rough, but... Perfect. See that? I can fly a spaceship. You all doubted me, huh? Alright, let's go in. Whoa! Oh, no gravity. Oh, this is no-my as heck. Look at that. Intricate design. Alright, there's a ball. Goodbye, exit. Whoa. Made it. Into the orbital probe cannon. There's text there. No, wrong button. Thank you very much. Can roll. It's just 0 gravity. Alright. No. Probe tracking module. That's missing. Pretty sure. Have I eaten? Yes. I've eaten about 2 hours ago. Oh, I ate the... I ate the strawberry. Yes, you missed it. Do you want to see it again? Launch module. If you missed it, I'll do it again. Okay. Okay, I gotta take my helmet off because I can't eat with the helmet on, right? Hang on. Let me grab it. And there we go. Thank you for feeding me. It was only fair, because if you missed it, then I would either have to refund your points or do it again for free, I guess. Y'all got a freebie. Ah. Okay, back to going into space. Resume. What? Stop. Velocity matched. Okay, so I already forgot what's over here, but whatever it was, it's missing. It's broken. Probe tracking module. The probe tracking module is missing, so there's no way to track. It's still shooting, but it can't track anymore. I see. No, stop it! I just want to read the text. Launch module. Okay. Is this still here? It is. Cool. Oh, but it's blocked. Okay. That's fine. Ah, right. Nice aiming. Bleh. Okay. 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 It's just off now. So the launch... I guess... it did its job. You know, it launched the thing, and now it's... Oh, look at the things. They're floating. How cool is that? I think it's actually this way. Actually, I don't know. But yeah, launch on? Oh. Oh, that's a pretty big crack. Don't take that out of context, thank you. The launch module is broken. But it did its job, so that's not too bad. What is this? What are you? Control module. Oh, we can just go into this one. We'll go into this one first. That's easiest. I love that launching the scout actually pushes you back. I want to say that speedruns use the scout launcher to speed them up even more. I mean, if you're in zero gravity space, this looks like a gravity pad. Yes, perfect. You can walk around. Nice. Launch module projection stone. What are you? Whoop, off I go. Oops, off I go. Alright, let's read this first. Mallow, my better 50%. Castava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. Ooh. The thought of concluding our elders' curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. Nerd. Castava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not, under any circumstances, to go above. Oh boy. Alright. Let's get to the thrilling conclusion of this storyline. Any bets on what's going to happen next? I see. And am I right to think that, consequently, we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our natures, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. Yes, the probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. You morons. You dinguses. You absolute idiots. You wrecked it. You blew it. Look at it now. It's broken. It's off into space. But it's not gone. And there's a giant crack over there. Which does mean... Oh, and a floating stone. That's nice, that's nice. It's broken, but it's not lost. Right? Intrepid adventurers. Is that the right word? Intrepid? I don't know what intrepid actually means. Giant steep projection stone. What do you have to say? Bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. I hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Castava. We've read this one, but from the other side. Indefinite hiatus will remain. Will join you. Yeah, we've read that one. And... Yep. Exactly here. Perfect. We have closed that particular loop. Very good. Alright, let's mess around with this thing, huh? Yeah. Oh, giant orb. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. Oh, okay. So it shoot the thing. 11 minutes, 22 seconds ago. Request to launch probe received from Ash Twin Project. Cannon aligned with randomly selected probe trajectory. Gravity field activated. Okay, so that is the Ash Twin Project. Looks cool. We haven't gone there yet. We haven't gone to the Hourglass Planet system, I guess. 5 hours, Pog? Yeah. Hey, I told you I'm gonna play until I get really sick of it. I ain't sick of it yet. Boy, I ain't sick of it at all. I love this shit. That's the Ash Twin Project. We haven't gone there yet, so we haven't seen that yet. But it looks cool, doesn't it? Okay, so, randomly generated, like, trajectory to shoot this thing. That happened 11 minutes ago. Which seems to align pretty much with the start of our loop. Because every time we wake up, we see the cannon. Well, do this. Ah! Creature. Oh no, my big cup. Creature. Thank you for the 62 bits. Oh no. Oh, look at that poor cup. Now it's all gray bits. Full of the cup runneth over with gray bits. Gotta fill the big cup so it's more fun when someone dumps a big one. Sure. That's fair. Begin launch log. Orbital probe cannon. Launch request received. Probe launch successful. Well, yes, but also look at the state of the cannon now. Jesus fucking Christ. Probe tracking module is receiving data from Ooh, that's important. Hang on, I got an even number left now, which bothers me. Thank you for the further 13 bits, Peter. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Even if your reasons for it are not super... what's the word that I'm looking for? It's fine, whatever your reasons are. I appreciate it. Thank you. Give me like 1 second. Alright. Sorry. So, the module... I think this is the one that's missing from the part of the cannon that we're on. It's still receiving data. Orbital probe cannon structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Yes, we've seen that. 2 of the 3 modules are entirely smashed because of this launch. That apparently was authorized, you know. I've damage to my modules as well. Hey, it's okay. I understand. Oh, right. Look, it's one of them is like floating down there. Oh, this is a big one, huh? Orbital probe cannon damage report. Severe structural stress detected. Assessing damages to modules. Control module intact. Perfect. No damage. Launch module. Viewport window fractured. Module exposed to vacuum of space. That is good for us. Probe tracking module missing. It is missing, technically, but at the same time, as you can see here on the model, it's kind of floating right next to it. It's technically missing from the main structure, but it's not gone. The window books and not all the space cut from the outside to the inside. This is good for us. Well, I think we have a mission now. A mission to get out of there. Alright. Let's go back. The space got in. Boo. Oh, this is nice. So this is the view. 12-hour stream, Pog. I'm not promising anything, but I'm also not saying no to anything. I'm just going to play. I'm gonna keep repeating it. Just gonna play until I get sick of it. We'll see when that is. Maybe I'll get sick of it after 8 hours. Maybe I'll never get sick of it. I'm not playing forever. No, that's a bit too insane. But, you know. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we made it. Right, so now we're in the butt side of the thing. Let's do some dangerous aerobics. It's okay, we trained for this. We trained for this. We practiced for this. This is one module. I think this might be... No. This is a broken one. This is a broken one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go in. I was on the butt side looking for a big crack. Yes. But you don't have to put it like that. Oh, more lore. Probe tracking module projection stone. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. You'll be the first to see them. Ooh. If it works, that would be cool. I'm honored and terrified. You won't ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? About that, I mean, you know, about that, right? Doofuses. Doofuses, goofuses. Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need to fire the probe once anyway, so who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? Whoa. Slightly, huh? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. A very, very good point. It's just gonna be the same thing again. Yeah. Oh. 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 Well, the probe tracking module is missing. I thought it was floating in space next to us. It's not. It's stuck in an electricity zone. There's a statue there with its eyes open. Well, this sucks. That sucks. But, on the other hand, that does give us a very good thing to strive for. Figure out where that was. I mean, we can look at it again, right? An electricity kind of thing. And it looks pretty dark. And it looks like trees. Kind of. Now, again, of course, I know where that is. I have seen that place. I know where to go. But, does chat know? Does chat know where we gotta go? Have we seen something like that before, or... I think we're out of time. I think the sun is done. It's a dark bramble. Yeah. We can go into the cannon. Uh-oh. cool, right? Looks cool. Okay, yeah, I was wrong entirely. That's fine. I admit to that. Like, I thought it was floating out here as well with the debris, but no, it's gone. It's elk life. My day's made. Welcome, Cleo. Wah, I'm going too hard. Ah. Okay. Never mind. Just panicking. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. We're just playing Outer Wilds. Too bad we cannot fire ourselves out of the cannon. Too bad. The cannon's broke. Shit's broken, Captain. Alright, if I look at the log, time will stop, so maybe not. Let's go! Let's just go. Let's just go. Put the glasses on? Alright. Quickly. There you go. Bye. Let's leave. Eh? What? Eh? I've never heard that one. That's scary. There is a cooldown timer on the OWO. For my own sanity. I've never heard this track. What is this? This is scary. It's like, it's cool, but it's backwards and stuff. What? Is this random? It'll be back. I'll stream long enough for it to be back. It's one for when you go out to space late in the loop, but I'm pretty sure I've gone to space late in the loop. I've never heard this. What is this? I like it, but it's like... Okay, no. I'm gonna listen to that more. It's spooky. There's something over there too. It's supposed to float through space. Oh, right. We were gonna look at the points of interests in Timberhearth as well, right? Let's go back. It's almost done anyway. The loop is almost over. Got 5k anyway. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'm going nowhere. Wait. Okay, I got confused for a little bit and thought that parts of the logo were like bits, twinkles, or something. Glitching out a bit. It's okay. Let's actually look at... Oh, well, never mind. Let's actually look at the planet I was about to say. There's a few things there. Look. There's like a geyser down there. And there's like a tree thing down there. And there's this entire setup. Ooh. Exploratory. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. Whoosh. the bramble seed. Whoosh. Would that be 6k for a specific line? I cannot tell you at this present time. I do not know what my thing costs. I'm very sorry. No! No! I crash landed. I looked away for a second and I got stuck in a tree. Is that all? Cleo's here. Yes. Yes, sir. Cleo's here. Fight me! Sun! Supernova! Ah! Okay, give me a second. $1k for a line and 5k for a woe. Yes. Happy for the sun who brightens your world. It's me. Thank you. That's cute. Thank you for saying that. I mean, yeah. But if you pick the, why did I say 10 minutes, Dutch? That's stupid, right? 6k it is. Good, that's the spirit. Get those channel points. Sun's pretty strong. I'm good, but the sun is the sun. That's fair. I don't want to pretend like I'm any real competition for a sun. A literal giant star about to explode. This isn't about what you think. Don't fight. Don't fight. Cut it out. No fighting allowed in chat. Ah! Mike, congratulations. Congratulations on your huge brag. Wasting your points on nothing. Wow. Good job. You did it. Absolutely nothing. Well done. I'm out in space. And I don't know where to go. I'm out in space. And I'm just going. I'm gonna land. Just gonna land. Alright. Ship log. Let's actually update some stuff because we've done a lot. As you will see currently. Oh. I thought we did so much more. What the heck? Aww. The entire thing is 4 minutes long. I guess it played the later part of the space song. Okay, gotcha. Nothing. Yeah. Yes, Mel has been hanging out here. Well, she's been... I don't want to say mostly lurking, because I don't know if she was around. Uh-oh. It's a list. He's listing the people who's doing it. Of the gang. Oh, someone get Mariel in here. Has anyone seen a comparison of the largest star versus ours? The size of it? No, I haven't seen that, but it's probably ridiculous. Like, our star is not even that visible on the comparison thing. It's like a tiny dot, and then the biggest star is probably like Wow! And then next to the picture of that biggest star is like a picture of someone's mom. Because that's just how the internet works. Mariel is busy. Yeah, I figure. She's a busy girl. I've noticed that. She's got a lot of projects going on. That's fine. Watching Astronaut Elky. Yeah. We're in space. I haven't played so many space games for so long. I haven't played any space games for so long. Now I'm catching up. Ryback. It's in Brittle Hollow. We haven't gone to Brittle Hollow yet at all. Because we were distracted by the giant. Okay, so this is the big one. This is a big one. This is a mystery. What is the Ash Twin Project? Every memory recorded by a Nomai statue is transmitted to a corresponding storage unit within Ash Twin. That's a succinct summary, I guess. That is what that is. This island must be where the statue workshop. The statues were designed to pair with a single user, record the memories, and send the memories to storage unit within Ash Twin Project. Each storage unit inside Ash Twin Project was equipped with a mask, the statue's counterpart, which could then send the memories back to the corresponding user. The statues were designed to only activate once the Ash Twin Project succeeded, or in the event that it failed. So, either the project is currently successful, or the project is currently failed. Or stuck in a currently successful, currently failed loop. One biddy for the whole gang each. Thank you for the bits. Cleo, thank you very much. Welcome home to space. Thank you. It's nice to see someone hype about stars. I really need to I need to be more hype about space. I haven't been hype about space enough. More space. Welcome home. Yeah. This isn't my space though. This is it's very similar though. Structures are similar. There's more to explore here. Oh. Ah. Ray, thank you for the 100 bits. Wow. You shouldn't have. I appreciate it. I appreciate every bits from Ray and from Cleo and from Peter. Thank you very much. Yeah. Mel has a channel and she does the streams. I think pretty much everyone in chat, like active in chat right now, aside from Greeter and aside from you yourself, those, but I'm not like I'm addressing you, is streaming in some capacity. Yeah, not you. Yeah. Everyone else except for Greeter. Thank you for the bit. Thank you for the 1 bit. I appreciate that too. I appreciate it all. Posture check. You got it. Sit up a bit straight. Another bit for Aoi. Yes, exactly. Welcome back, Aoi. Welcome back. There's more to explore in the island. Oh, no, I went back too far. So, if you see the little star... Hey, Nightbot's alive. Hey! I've been streaming for 5.5 hours and Nightbot finally decided. Thank you, Nightbot. Thank you for... well, yeah. Sorry, Mike, but it was a while ago since you said something, so maybe you were looking. That's okay. If there's a star next to the card, it means that you're not done with this thing. Like it says, there's more to explore here. So you might think it's done, but you gotta do more. The village has a zero-G cave. I guess because I didn't go into it technically, because I died, this doesn't count as discovered. Now, the big one in the middle is, of course, the cannon. Broken pieces or remains of a Nomai space station in orbit around Giant's Deep. There are 3 access ways branching off from the central hub area. Orbital probe cannon was created to find the precise location of the Eye of the Universe. We still don't really know what that is, but they want to find it really badly. The Nomai pushed the orbital probe cannon above its maximum power setting to create the greatest chance of finding the Eye of the Universe. They were idiots. They were idiots. What the heck, Nightfall? It says that it was being talked about, so now it's like, hello, I live. Probe tracking module. One of the orbital probe's cannon's 3 modules. It's receiving data, so it still exists. And aboard the probe tracking module will be the first to see the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. And Nomai computer reports the probe tracking module as missing. I saw the probe tracking module through a Nomai projection pool. It looks like the module is underwater. I could see purple electricity outside the viewport. Alright, chat. Think. Where did you see an underwater purple electricity thing? Think about it. Come back to me with the answer while we look at more stuff. Feldspar found a way to reach the core of Giant's Deep. You think? Yes, you think, because I already know the answer. That's the point. I am the captain here. I already know everything. I have the answers. You do not. Unless you've played the game, then you have the answers. Yeah, if you've played it, you'll know where it is. But for first-time viewers, people who haven't played this game, you can know where it is. You just gotta think about the clue. Underwater, purple electricity. Have we seen something like that? An island of thorny vines and what appears to be a frozen jellyfish. Looks like Feldspar camped here before heading off to the Dark Bramble. Yep. Feldspar headed off to Dark Bramble after reaching the core of Giant's Deep. When I launch, yeah, we already know that. Dark Bramble Seed. I think that's done. Lunar Lookout. I think that's done too. And the camp looks done too. Eye signal locator. The Nomai were disappointed by their failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. So they just went up and built more shit. You know what? Maybe we should go... here. How about that? How about we go to Brittle Hollow today? I'm already in space, right? No, I landed.